Wow. Why is this all red? You live in an alternate dimension where 1 hour equals 5. Well, I wanted to play some League games, but I wasn't allowed to stream them, so. But here I am. We already got through this. And then we died up here somewhere. I don't remember where we died to though. Wait, what did we end up dying to? Holy shit. Oh my god. Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm on Onion San. Onion San, you here? You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city. Living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. I understand, Lily met Huck, thank you. I've seen about 15 people type this into chat. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to say. Wow, that's really cool that one person I know met another person that I know. Wow, thanks, guys. The aquarium is full anyway, so even if I wanted to, that's okay, you hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey there. That's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. The waterfall. The northern room hides a great treasure. Does it really, though? There's a piano here. Play it? Okay. Haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There is only one exception, the soul of a special species monster called a boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structure at its feet seems dry. Am I supposed to hear a song somewhere? Was I supposed to hear a song somewhere? Do I need to go back? Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome! Let's go. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys and never loses. If I was human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. Ha ha. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god. No, it's Is that it? Which one is it? No, wait. Fuck, I don't remember it. Wait, do. I don't actually remember it at all. Fuck, I don't remember this shit ass fucking melody. That's what it sounds like to me. This is wrong though. Oh god. Oh my god. No, it's not that. Wait, oh my god, why can't I hear this? Oh my god. Is this not it? There are 2 circles? Oh. Oh, it's that. I think.
This is why you should finish music school, boys.
You're carrying too many dogs? What do I have in my inventory? Wait, what? Can I not have a dog with me at all? Oh my god. Ugh. Fuck off, bad. Don't you streaming still? Raw, what does this mean? Wait, what? Wait, did I just eat that? I didn't want to eat that. I think I did. Whatever. Oh, I have to actually get clean in order to... Well, what's up, Pit Drogo? Harkton, calm down. Undertale is one of the greatest games of my generation. Get out of here, you old fuck. Is this guy getting progressively more fucked up every time I walk by his face? Oh no. Damn, Pedrogo. Maybe it's time to do like I did and retire, because you suck. Not you, I mean like because I suck, but I believe in you, buddy. What? Okay. I quit my stream because frame drops and I didn't want to troubleshoot on my day off. Oh wow, you streamed your day off. What a trooper. Are you getting fucked by Comcast again? Why?
Excuse me, did you just make a ageist comment towards another prominent Twitch streamer? It would be a shame if someone reported you for discrimination. HMM Steiny.
Uh-oh. Oh, if OBS is ever turning, if that bar, Bad Bunny, if that bar is ever turning red, that means that it's an internet-related problem. If that's why you're, if that was what was happening. Rip. Wow, nice meme. Wow, nice meme. Wow, nice meme. Ah, fuck. I wanna die. Is this some... Okay. Wow, thanks. Wow, another bed of flowers. Okay. Wow, Bad Bunny pretending she hasn't known me for a while? Holy shit, I didn't know you were that embarrassed. My bad. Uh-oh. Death, yes. Oh. Ah! No! No! Whoa, they reused the sound effect. Whoa. Oh, it's the ghost guy from earlier. Thank Geisha for the subareno. Oh, what's up, Geisha? I haven't seen you in a long time, buddy. Are you still in LA? Fuck. Will this guy show up to help you if you didn't help him in the early part of the game? I just moved to a new place. Come visit soon. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, DSP. Oh god. The adventure continues. All right. What do you think of the gross core pick? Gross core is a dude. He's a character. I can't tell how much of him is serious versus fucking memes. I don't know. Hey, this is the fish thing, right? Or the duck? Or the bird? No. No. Grosscore named his kid Fate? No way. Did he? Wait, isn't this the guy that I... No way. He named his kid after League of Legends? His daughter's named Ellie. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to stay here for some indeterminate amount of time? Is it similar to how DMT is? Really?
Destiny, will you be my Valentine?
No. Wait, who asked? Wait, was it a girl name? If it was a hot girl, I'll be your Valentine. But if it was a guy donation, fuck off.
Millions and millions of stars, DANKMEMES.
How long am I supposed to sit here for? D? We could figure it all out. You can stop, by the way? There's nothing left? Just a role
16
play?
months, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Do you ever turn on your stream because you're lonely? I never get lonely, Cash. Never. This is fucking retarded. Tammy Village. Oh god. That is why she got her fucking dog. Holy shit. What if we... You guys should make it a goal to like introduce Lily to like cute games that have like animals with names and see how many animals you can get her to buy. Does encouraging help at all? I want it to burn again.
Roses are red. I love you, but I'm not rich, so here's a prime sub.
What? Who told me to do it 7 times? This is not working. I don't think this is winnable, is it? Alright, we're done. It is winnable? You have to win 1 time, and then you can breed your snail to get a golden snail. Wow, thanks, Bad Bunny. Oh, I think I see the trick. I think I see how to win this. Oh no, it's winnable, boys. It's going. We're going. We're going. We're going. It's going. Thundercock. What's his name? No, it's not. Not even close. All right, that was seven encouragements. He's not gonna win! Wait, is he? We'll try 7 once more. Wait, we'll try. I think I fucked it up. Do the 7 and then encourage it a few times throughout the race? Really? Tying is the best you can get? Oh, okay, fuck this then. I don't want to live in Seattle anymore because it's pricey and SJW? Are you serious? Listen, Seattle is beautiful. You can win? Just do 7 super fast without pausing in between? No, you can't. Okay, that's 7. You live in Omaha, of course Seattle is beautiful. I have traveled all over the world, okay? I have been to Germany a dozen times. I have lived in Korea. I've lived in Warsaw, Germany. I've been to Taiwan. I've been to every state of the US, okay? Listen, Seattle is a nice place. I can say this with some degree of authority. Fuck you. He's not gonna win. Wait, did he win? Okay, we'll try, I think I'm triggered right now. What do you think about DC? Fuck DC. Too much traffic and the place looks ugly. Fuck that. I don't know if you're trying to act like a fuckboy, Bad Bunny, but really you're just flattering me, so thank you. We're gonna try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna try 6. What do you think about Omaha? It's boring. Everything in the Midwest looks pretty boring. It's just flat. It's 10? Okay, never mind. We went the wrong way. What about New York? I've only been to New York City for a couple days, so I don't really have a strong opinion about it. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go! Thoughts on Chicago? I've only ever driven through Chicago. I don't have strong opinions about Chicago. Did I have low row fun in Taiwan? I don't remember. This sucks. How do you beat this? Can somebody just tell me? It is 7 times at the start to win. Do I have to like, can I just spam it in a row? One, two, three. Wait, how many was that? I don't think you can do it like right in a row like that. Seven times equals getting a tie? Warsaw's in Poland, not Germany, fucking retards. Damn, look at him go! Oh, baby! Wait, what did it say? 9 gold? Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Invincible for longer. Tammy Village. The prophecy. Do you remember the Harry Potter prophecy? Wait, what was the prophecy actually? I don't even remember. That Harry would bring balance to the Force? Her prophecy shit was real, right? Like everybody thought she was just like a crazy loony dumbass fucking crazy woman, but she made those prophecies, right? That Harry would kill Voldemort or some shit. I always think it's funny, the selective Harry Potter memes, like Hermione will make fun of divinations because it's all bullshit, but there's a potion that makes you luckier. What about, the prophecy was ambiguous enough that it could have been Neville since he killed the last Horcrux. Oh shit, that's right. What did that lucky potion even help Harry do? Did it actually do anything? Hermione's just a STEM lord and divination is a soft science. Get the memory from Slughorn? Holy shit. All right. Whoa, secret discovered. More secrets discovered. Well, there we go, boys. What? What? I don't have Temmie flakes, do I? How am I supposed to... That hit me twice? I literally can't not get hit by this. I don't want to do this, guy. Fuck. Wait, what happened to the Temmie thing? Am I even supposed to be over here? Wait, what was... Did I miss some shit over here? What the fuck? You found the correct way to go. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm just wasting my time doing this, aren't I? I'm still wasting my time, aren't I? Oh no, I hella wasted my time. Wait. Holy shit, is this what Lily tries to make her voice sound like? Bunty is shit talking Destiny like crazy. Don't fuck off, because you're gonna make me want to get on Twitter. Oh, did you see the picture I posted? Bunty blocked me on Discord. What is a spineless little fuck? I want to help Demi pay for college. What do I get if I get this? You get a broken best in slot armor? Wait, really? Wait, you can cheat using the dog residue? This sounds like super broken. No way, is this intended? Do I really? Do I really want to do this? Wait, what? No, I'm not buying your shit. Wait, why do I have a dog salad? Do I really? Oh, I should have said yes. So should you just say yes to the second one? All right, we got to do this about 50 more times and we're good, boys. I'm glad there was a grinding section in this game. I was worried I'd be bored, but you know what? This is actually a lot more fun than I thought it'd be. Bunny, are you playing Stardew Valley off stream? Wait. Can you turn the game sounds down a bit lower? No, but if you're having trouble with the volume, I can turn my voice up a little bit so that my voice is more in line with the game volume. Is this better, buddy? I turned the volume up on my voice. Is this okay, dude? Fuck off. Oh, that's just what I wanted. Wait, so you guys told me not to go this way. If I wouldn't have went this way, I would have never found Temmie Village. Fuck off, I don't care. What happens if I try to flee? Am I not allowed to flee? I'm gonna die right here.
I thought this would be the perfect time to teach chat about the sunk cost fallacy. In economics, a sunk cost is a cost that has already been incurred and cannot be recovered.
Nice. How much did I buy these for? Oh, shit. Do I need any of these pieces of equipment, or can I sell this and be okay? Holy shit. What? I have to do 8,000 gold now? Well, this is a good waste of time. Thanks, guys. You farm the armor by dying intentionally. Fuck that, I don't care. Are we halfway through this game yet? Without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters use crystals to navigate. I don't care about these guys. Ouch. Listen, it's not that I don't like the game, it's just that I really want to play League of Legends, okay? Actually, I want to play Terraria, that's why, okay? Am I gonna enjoy Terraria? I've heard that it's like 2D Minecraft, but better in like every way. Is this true? Should I go over here? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
Nathanglo. The pursuit of value from a sunk cost in contradiction to reason is a way in which the sunk cost fallacy manifests itself in the real world. By the way, can I promote my Twitter with donations? Desky.
Knock yourself out, buddy. Wait, how much was that?
Thanks for enduring this game.
Why would you donate money to me for enduring the game when you've already donated money for me to play the game? Why? Thanks. Thank you for the $100, buddy. Do you like Minecraft? Yeah, Minecraft was sick as fuck, but the end game is really shit. And the stock game is missing a lot of shit. Like the block variety is really, really, really bad. And then like the boss and the mobs are really disappointing. But Terraria is supposed to be like way cooler in regards to like bosses and shit. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Thank you. Fuck. Are you gonna play hardcore so you at least drop all your items? Yeah, sure. If there's a hardcore mode, yeah, sure. Don't play it with too many people? I don't know. Bunny's playing. I don't know who else. If there are other people that are gonna be playing. Behind you. Seven human souls. The power of 7 human souls, our king, King Asgore, will become a god. With that power, Asgore will finally shatter the barrier. He will finally take the surface back from humanity. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Hardcore is actually pretty annoying. It's not really as hard as much as it is annoying. Really. Kind of like Nier. Wait, hold on. I want to watch this.
You can just like immediately as you're about to die, you just press it and you'll go back to your spawn, and theoretically you should stay alive. Unless you're fighting a boss. And they'll just come to you. I guess it also depends how far it is from your house, right?
It's worse than Nier?
Ah! Fuck this game. I'm fucking done with this game. Fuck this. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Fuck this game. I'm fucking done with this game. Fuck this fucking shit. I'm done. Peace out, guys. Thanks for watching.
Wait, is he like permadeath? Or can he just walk back and get his items? That looks like my shit right there, dude. That's what I want. Oh, hardcore is permadeath? Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe not. Whoa. Fuck.
Hi chat, you can follow me at Versuch on Twitter if you like to learn. Bonus meme, Picklemancer Wowie.
Wow. Man, I knew you were human. It's like asking someone if they're something else. Spear him right in the fucking eye. Never mind.
I'm only subbing again because you're not playing League.
Oh shit, I need to play League right now. 7 human souls and King Ascor will become a god. 6, that's how many we have collected thus far. Understand?
Herder, follow my Twitter, Herder.
Wow, thanks. Wow. I feel so determined right now. What does that mean? Wow.
Yasa leaves Kisu. 3 in the chat, okay.
Wow. Oh, it didn't go back. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Does it matter what I choose, or do I just have to keep waiting to get through all the battles? Wait. Really? This, I need to four-finger this. I don't know if you can do it with 3. Fuck. Ah, I'm a thing. Oh, what? This is too mindfucky for me. I can't do it. I don't like these things. Fuck. How many more of these prompts are there? Should I eat my templates? Oh, they're not even good. Oh. She never gives up? Wait, really? Ugh. Undyne is the protagonist.
Herder, all publicity is good publicity, herder.
What? What is that in reference to? Fuck! Wow, how'd you work into the Tier 4 Cyber Clever, buddy? Oh, your wife is pregnant. Nice, good job, buddy. Congratulations. Oh, wait. Do I not have to deflect them and then go around? They don't hit me if I don't. Wait, do I understand this right? Oh, this is much easier. I thought you had to hit him one way and then go back and hit him the other way. Oh, never mind. Holy shit, we were making this like a million times harder than it needed to be. Fuck, this is still kind of hard though. Yeah, you don't have to deflect him. Yeah, I got you. Jesus. No. Wait, I can just run right now. Fuck. Okay, buddy. No, he's sleeping. Okay. Why did she have to stop and talk to that guy? Whoa. Okay. Spooky. Lab. Do we want to ride in his boat? Okay. I don't know. That was some quick maps. Okay. Am I gonna die if I answer this incorrectly? Undying is like the meme answer, but he says he's been observing me, the human, so that kind of makes sense. Or I could say I don't know to be nice. Okay. Was that the killer robot? What? Okay. this guy supposed to be like a massive weeb? Aww. Gotcha. Stop! Fuck, was I supposed to go back and save? Bad Bunny now playing The Whiteness. What an appropriate game. Okay. Stop! Jesus, fuck. Don't forget you have some stuff in town to do now? Wait, why? Tsundere plane? Or Tsundere plane? Why? What? No, I didn't mean to do that. So I can move through these, but I can't move through the blue ones? Wow. What happens if I stop in that? Good. Nice. Was that it? Well, okay. I mean, I do have a fucking huge brain.
Determination.
Yikers. How much life do I have? Can I even see?
Rapidoge.
Fuck. Did I... Oh, it just slows you down? Okay. Wait, this is supposed to be a vegan cake and it has milk, eggs, and sugar? I thought that vegans couldn't eat sugar. I thought there was like a weird thing about that. Because it's like a yeast culture or something? They can't kill bacteria or something? I don't know. I don't remember. It makes you feel very determined. How far? Are we halfway through the game yet? Are we close? Aren't milk and eggs produced by sentient beings? Good job. Rodney's. Good job. You picked up on that one, buddy. That is correct, I think. It is quite possible that you're not allowed to eat milk or eggs as a vegan. Strange that of the 3 ingredients listed, I would point out the one ingredient that a vegan could consume, and I would make that the focal point of what I would question about the ingredients of a vegan cake. Strange that I picked that one of the 3, huh? Isn't it interesting? Oh, looks like Bat fell for it too. Huh. Really makes you think there. Wait, how could we beat this game in an hour? That's my question. Is it possible? How many bosses do we have left? What the fuck? Wait. Fuck. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have saved. What would have happened if I would have come to this elevator before? Maybe 2 hours? Oh. Okay, I'm going on this game for now. We'll beat it tomorrow, okay? I can literally beat it in 2 hours, right? We're doing a pacifist run for our run. For maybe our first run, but at least this run. I don't know if we'll do multiple runs or not. Why are you fuckers mining everything? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? All this half mine shit. If I catch any of you BOA guys leaving a thing half mined, we're burning your entire fucking guild. I hope you guys realize this. Holy shit. This is fucking obnoxious. Gotta go clean up all these goddamn messes. Okay. I'm going to bed, okay? Is that okay? Now let's play one game of League and then we'll go to bed. That's okay. Nope, too long. It's a good solo queue to round out the night. Fuck, I didn't mean to consume that. Whatever. Destiny, is this you? Hold on. I'll take a look, but probably not. Do you want to hear a poem I wrote for today's stream? Not really, but go ahead and post it anyway, because you donated a few times, so knock yourself out. What is this picture? Was this supposed to be me? If it is, that's pretty good, but I don't think it's supposed to be me. Someone else probably made this, huh? Oh, that's real weird. It is you?
The markings on your surface.
Ooh, this is a really weird chord progression. Like that third chord or whatever, like doesn't work at all. I'm really curious what the melody will sound like. I'm real excited for this one.
The markings on your surface. Your speckled face.
Where do I ban from?
Flood crystals hang from your ears.
More.
I couldn't gauge your fear.
Alright, this is kind of boring now. Fuck.
I can't relate to my peers. I'd rather live outside.
Wait.
I'd rather chip my pride than lose my mind out here. Maybe I'm a fool. And maybe I should move and settle. 2 kids in a swimming pool.
Might be too brainy for me, Bad Bunny. I have the largest brain imaginable. Hold on, I have to. What is this?
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm not brave.
Like buildings. Or people.
I'm living over city and taking in the homeless sometimes.
That chord.
Been living in an idea.
That's so weird, right? I've never heard this before in my entire life, but it sounds super sick. Alright. I might listen to this whole album.
Maybe I'm a fool to settle for a place with some nice views. Maybe I should move, settle down.
Is there more music, or is it just gonna be the guy singing or whatever?
I'm not brave. I'd rather live outside. I'd rather live outside. Rather go to jail. I've tried hell. What would you recommend I do?
Wow, Versace, it's very beautiful. Nice poem, buddy.
This is not my life. It's just a fond farewell to a friend. It's just a fond farewell to a friend. This is not my life. It's just a fond farewell to a friend. It's not what I'm like. It's just a fond farewell. Speaking of Nirvana, it was there. Rare as the feathers on my dash from a phoenix. There with my crooked teeth and companions sleeping, yeah. Dreaming a thought that could dream about a thought that could think of the dream of the thought that could think of dreaming and getting the glimmer of God. I be dreaming and dreaming a thought that could dream about a thought that could think of dreaming a dream where I cannot. Less morose and more present. Dwell on my gifts for a second. A moment. One solar flare would consume, so why not? Spin this flammable paper on the film that's my life. High flights, inhale the vapor, exhale once and think twice. Eat some shrooms, maybe have a good cry.
Okay, this is okay. I don't really like it, but it's really cool. I like the chord progression. It's very interesting. But we're done with that shit now. Somebody gave me this. I don't remember if I like this or not, but I saved it. We'll see if we like it.
What, your guns don't talk to you?
What? Your guns don't talk to you? Your guns don't talk to you? What? So random, so quirky.
Minions have spawned.
Will this be the 110 bot lane that doesn't feed? I can only pray to Allah, my one Lord, my one. I will not feed. Ooh, I almost pushed flash there. Feed this game. I promise to you, Sir Rumbleot. Does Destiny only read the other chat? Yes, except sometimes I read you guys to tell you that I do read you, but that's the only time I read you. Quite the paradox. A? A, brother? A? That's what Canadians tell it. That's how you know they're Canadian. When they go, they'll usually say like, you know, like, how are you doing, A, today? Like, they just say that, like, in every part of their sentence. They just, like, randomly say A. It's really funny. I know that because I have friends that are Canadian. Wow, this is fun. Wow, I sure do like melee supports. Wow, so much fun. Thank you for Wing me, Jenna. Wow. Got him. Wow, well played, Jenna. The way you just walked up and pressed W on me. Holy shit, did you see Tristana? Watch me as I got every single creep. Easy, that's mine too. This one. Yeah, it's mine. Oh, I don't know about these though. Oh! 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 I'm gonna die to Jenna. $30 HP, okay. Good job for coming back, Tarek. That was like really good. I'm so happy he came back. This is okay, it's not like bad, but it's not doing it for me. Turn this shit off. Fuck. Who is our jungle? Graves. Oh, I'm... Okay. Interesting.
This is the best part of being a star guardian. Don't let the sparkle fool ya. My star says all parts.
Wait, are you Destiny? Are you Destiny? Wait a second. Are you Destiny?
Is he gonna say it?
Wait a second. Are you Destiny? Wait a second.
He said wait, I don't know why.
An enemy has been slain.
Where's our channel song? Stop. Yeah, that's right, Tristana. That means stay the fuck back, kid. Ah.
My guy pretty like a girl, and he got 5 stories to tell. I see both sides like Chanel, see on both sides like Chanel. Swimming laps through pool water, eating like I'm underworld. Had my tattoos in Shibuya, police think I'm of the underworld. 12 treat a nigga like he 12. How you looking up to me and talking down? Can't you see I am the big man? Level, I am the I am.
Uh-oh, it's your boy, J4 with another double. Another one.
Rolling when you ride. Got one. Acting, turned up like some dirty bastard. 2016 brought some discs. 2017 ideas playing off the wall. This a cult, not a click on the net. With a cup in a cup, activist. That's a double edge, it's a knife. I don't like to fight, cause I'm fighting. Revenge in the air makes my lungs sick. Chopper in the sky like a gun trick. Whips on clips like Mike. It's really see
both sides like channel. See both sides like channel.
It's really you on my mind. It's really you on my mind. It's really you. It's really you on my mind. Need both sides of the 12. Need both sides of the L. Free smoke rings in they hell. Sleet snow grind for the well. Whole team diamonds is real. Show them how to shine by themselves. You need a cosign for your hell. I need that bitch to
I don't want to listen to the song anymore. I don't want to listen to any of my songs. Get away! Uh-oh. Hey, I noticed you're out here a little far, buddy. Without your jump. What you doing? Oh shit. You're getting fucked up. Oh, is that another double? Another double? Another double, 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 Sorry. Can I solo? Get the fuck away from me. That's what I'm trying to say, Tarek. I'm just trying to say, get the fuck away from me. Yeah, that's right, Graves. Give me that one. I didn't even get it. Never mind. Hey, why are you playing the whiteness off stream?
It's not the whiteness. It's
Don't your
the
fans like to
witness.
watch you play that game?
I'm not playing this game in front of people anymore.
Why?
It's too stressful to have them, first of all, yelling at me to do things.
Have you ever
One,
taken an
and two-
IQ test on stream? Sorry, N2?
Oh, I have to mute you. Hang on. This is distracting me. Sorry, what? Have I taken an IQ test on stream? No, I haven't. I'm not trying to flaunt my intelligence.
Why? You have a
I'm trying to- I'm
master's in
trying to-
public health
I'm
and
trying to reach down to
epidemiology.
earth. I'm not trying to flaunt.
Oh, well, you should. Damn.
Why should I flaunt my intelligence?
Why the fuck wouldn't you, dude? You're an intelligent person.
Wow, you think I'm intelligent? Thank you. What? What?
Oh, sorry. Just people suiciding in this game. Yeah, you should
Oh,
flaunt your
yeah.
intelligence. You want to be a smart, intelligent, strong woman or whatever, don't you?
Do I want to be one? So I have to take an IQ test on stream in order to be one?
You gotta show everybody how much smarter you are than them.
So that's what you do, right?
Yes, that's the only reason I care about intelligence is because I want to have more of it than the other people that watch me.
Oh, and why is that?
Because everything is a competition.
Oh, I see.
If you
Including
knew,
this conversation.
yes, even in this
Oh my gosh.
conversation.
I'm so happy that you have that outlook.
You're welcome.
Because so
Dude.
do I. This is great.
Oh well, there you go.
Yeah. I'm on fire right now in this game, by the way. I do so much better when people aren't just breathing down my neck and telling me what to do. And I don't have to explain to you. This is the main reason I don't play this game on stream anymore. So people just keep showing up. Like every other second, someone shows up and says, "What's going on? What is this game? What's she doing?" I'm like, I have to explain the rules. Like Witness it's a really, really good game, but it's a game where you're like observing these puzzles and trying to solve them, and you're just developing. It's like it's logic puzzles. You're just trying to, and they build up on each other. So you're trying to develop these rules and remember them and apply them cumulatively. To,
I kind of remember. I watched you do one of there was like 4 puzzles on the floor, and you've got to solve like each one so that by the end, like everything.
Yeah, that was kind of a combination of a number of things, like a number of rules that we developed so far. And like if somebody new shows up, I understand that they would want to know, what the fuck is happening. However, it's like I also can't stop every single second and re-explain the entire thing. So I just know that whenever I play Witness on stream, I'm guaranteeing a shitty like viewing experience. And I can't stand for such malarkey on my stream. So. But you should try playing someday. I think it'd be fun for you. I think.
Yeah, think about it.
I mean, obviously first finish
All the games that I'm supposed to play. Yeah.
Right. I wouldn't recommend shitty games though. I rarely recommend games. This game I really, really like. And I don't know if actually you would like it, because I don't know how you feel about puzzle games. But if you do like puzzle games, this is a really, really fun one, in my opinion.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Bad Bunny, have you tried Antechamber?
No, I have not.
Oh. Did you beat Portal 1 and 2? You did, right?
Yeah. Those were really, really fun. I tried stretching out Portal 2 as long as I could because I didn't want to end it.
Oh.
It was really fun. Yeah, it was fun.
Legendary.
My god, I'm finding these. Oh my gosh. If anyone in the chat knows what I'm talking about, I've just found a bunch of environmental puzzles. I've like never found before, so I'm like all excited. Anyone knows what I'm talking about. If you do, you'll understand how exciting it is.
How old is The Witness?
I don't know actually.
Is it like a newer game or an older game or?
I don't really know. I mean, it looks great. It doesn't look aged at all.
Sure. The puzzle games are usually pretty easy to look good though. Like for instance, like Portal 2 probably, well, even Portal 1 should still look pretty decent because the environment is so limited and whatnot, right?
Yeah, perhaps.
Oh, it's only 2 years old. Gotcha. Oh, that's sick burn.
What? Who?
I'm just wrecking this game. I'm just a natural at League of Legends. I'm just one of the best players in Platinum, whatever the fuck I am.
What are you good at?
Losing. I'm constantly winning in everything I do.
I would imagine, yeah, that'd be difficult to deal with the situation you've never dealt with before, clearly. Hi, Churdy.
I gotta play one more because that game didn't count, guys.
Why did that one count? I thought you were like...
Because I won in like 15 minutes, okay? That was an impossibly easy game.
Oh my god.
I went 11-0. These are unheard of scores.
Your own talent.
Damn.
Right here. We're doing there.
If I ever see you do anything like this, I will disown the fuck out of you.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah.
We're doing there.
What was it?
I
I couldn't catch it in time. Fuck it, never mind.
Just
It's not
the
even
way that
important,
he
probably.
drinks water is just fascinating to
We're
me.
doing there.
Hold on, guys. 1 sec.
Wait, what? Play it one more time. I'm on delay. Ew. I mean, like, he kind of deep throats
Oh, I
it.
sent you. No, he just like I sent you the clip on Discord.
I'm watching your stream.
Oh. He just like I'm not sure. He just like takes the whole thing in and he like takes a little. I just can't really explain what's going on here.
So
Wait, is this bullying? I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. Is this bullying another streamer? I'm just joking, by the way. That's actually how I drink my water, exactly like that. My bad.
So not only you're bullying, you're also self-hating. Is that self-harm and bullying?
No,
Shit, man.
stop.
You okay?
Now you're harassing me with the TOS
I'm not harassing you. I'm looking out for you.
in a harassing manner. I feel harassed. It's not about what you intend. It's about
It's
how I
not-
perceive. Okay.
Holy shit! I love these new rules.
Yeah, me too. Wait, are there Twitch staff on my channel? There fucking better not be. You guys better watch yourselves if you're in here.
You can't say that.
I don't, dude. Every time I see these guys, I'm like, everybody, chill. Wait until these staff get the fuck out of my channel, and then we'll go back to having fun. That's how we roll here.
Damn. Do you like any scary games? Like, do you play scary games ever?
No, this sounds like a real pretentious shit, but I think I mentioned this too. I grew up watching horror movies. Like I've seen like almost every like classic horror movie, and then like a ton of new ones. So in terms of like playing games, like I think I kind of got like all the jump scares out of me like at an early age. So I don't usually like jump scare. So like I tried to play like Outlast, or I played through all of Outlast, and I played that one game. What's it called? Amnesia or whatever? Was that what?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and like it's always like really predictable. Like for Amnesia, it was like
Yeah.
you go to a room, solve a puzzle, scary monster. Go to a room, solve. Not that that's bad, but just like the jump scare stuff doesn't get me as much, so it's not really entertaining to watch me just like walk through rooms and do nothing. Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
yeah. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
It's just because
you-
I'm
and
so
you like
masculine
though?
and brave, like in real life, and
Well,
nothing,
yeah,
nothing
absolutely.
scares me. So it's like
But even above and beyond that, it's like
I'm just
you
the
know,
archetypical
because-
alpha male, you know.
that's true.
VR horror would scare you 100%. Oh, maybe that might be really interesting.
Seeing you do VR horror and get scared. If that actually worked in getting you scared, I would pay money for that to happen.
Says the
think it'd be-
non-sub.
I am a sub, idiot.
Fuck, I gambled there and I lost.
Wow, not
Something-
only am I a sub, but you don't even know I'm a sub. Holy shit.
I mean, you kind of act like a sub, so I guess I should.
What does that even mean? What was that?
I'll explain when you're older. Don't worry.
My fucking god. I'm older than you.
Well, not old enough to know what subs are, I guess.
Well.
Well,
Fuck up.
We're doing there.
I actually tried to do this and I got a really bad cramp in my lower jaw. I'm sorry, guys. I had to stop. I actually
What was
almost
it?
cried on. I tried to take like the whole Coke can into my mouth and I got like a really bad cramp like in the lower center of my jaw. I didn't even know you could get cramps there. Why do I play this shit champ when Jinx is just like so good? Why don't we just play Jinx all the time, guys?
Think carefully, my friend.
I was looking for a scary game today and I couldn't find one.
Have you
I
heard?
looked for a while.
Have you heard of Outlast?
Yeah, I played Outlast 1 and I I just get like annoyed. It's just ongoing jump scares and it just annoys me. It's not even scary to me. It's how I feel about horror movies. Like if it's just jump scares, yeah, okay, you're creating a reaction out of me, but I don't truly feel like it doesn't feel like it's like a real scare and it really just ends up annoying me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that means that all horror games are out then.
Maybe it's like an age thing. Maybe we're like dulled to the
Maybe.
sensations.
Maybe. Although, dude, I did play Resident Evil 7. I got scared. I actually really liked that one. There were a good amount of jump scares, but it was actually still really good. Play Alien Isolation? Yeah, I tried playing Alien Isolation. It was scary at first, and I liked it at first. Then it became just errands. You just run errands for people. Like, oh, you're the only scientist on board that can read this post, find the post-it with the password, and then find the computer, and then plug the password into the computer, and then walk a lap around the fucking ship, and then pick up a wrench and bring it back to the place so you put the password in the computer. And like, why am I the only person that can do this? All the things. It just became a little ridiculous.
Wow.
Sorry. I don't mean to hijack your stream.
No, that's okay. Is this like what it's like being a scientist in real life, doing a bunch of busy work and whatnot, instead of being like leading, researching on like alien
It actually,
AI?
yeah, it actually is. It feels like it.
Can you bring back the jawline for your facial hair? I miss it. Oh, the thing on the side? The problem with that shit is it's really hard to keep it even. And inevitably I'll shave a little bit too much on one side and then it gets uneven and then I have to shave it all off and let it go. Fuck, I'm too lazy to do that shit. League of Legends is a pretty good one. You get to watch it more as Destiny feeds. That's a ban. That's a ban for that one,
Don't ban.
dude.
No,
That's
don't
a ban
ban.
for that one.
I'll mod this guy. If you ban that guy, I will mod him. on my
That's a
stream.
ban for that
And
one.
I'll unmod you so
That's
he'll
an
be able to ban
easy
you.
ban.
You just ban him?
That's an easy.
Shit!
That's
I
an
don't
easy
actually
ban
want
for
to
that
mod
one.
him. For fuck's sake.
We don't joke around about League here, okay? This shit is serious. This is some real
IP
life
for
shit.
1 hour. Oh, it's just a timeout. You can relax. Well, that's a ban. First.
Does anybody
here have
any
extra hour.
Facebook currency? What do I need
They're like
Facebook
not
currency?
using. Oh fuck! Oh god, no! Fuck, I felt it! Oh, there's a fucking spider fucking eating my arm! I thought my fucking clothing had just caught me. Oh god, that dude was like...
Oh my god, this is a video of you playing Outlast?
Is there? Destiny, play Outlet. Oh, I probably uploaded it all. This is when I used to upload all... Oh no, wait, this is... Oh yeah, there it is. This is when I used to upload like
Unlisted.
everything onto my shit.
Oh,
Oh
you
wait,
trying to
someone else
share?
uploaded this. I don't even know who this is. Oh god, I did not like this game. It's just, I'm just not like a, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was playing Outlast. I remember why I stopped playing Outlast. Not only did I kind of get annoyed with the whole cheap jump scare thing, but I also like. It got to the point where I think it was like in the basement, and I was trying to hide from this guy that was like doing this predictable back and forth, and I had to like dodge him. And then my game bugged out, and I got stuck, and he just kept attacking me, and I couldn't do anything about it. And I was like, "Fuck this game!" Like, not only is it just not predictable, but like jump scares, like cheap scares. I'm also bugging out and can't even move. I'm like, "Fuck this!" So I just stopped playing Outlast. And then I tried playing Outlast 2, and I was like, "This is dumb as fuck." And I'm glad I didn't finish that one. It was really bad.
Wow.
Sorry guys, I'm breaking the immersion. Hold left mouse button.
I feel like when I look at the full chin strap, it just looks like a douchebag facial hair. I feel like my current facial hair is more evolved, more matured, for a more intellectual age. Oh yeah, for sure. As opposed to this douchebag. Bring back the chin strap? Okay, I'll let you guys pull in it and I'll decide what I want to do, okay? Okay, do we want to bring back the douche strap?
Can I vote?
Yep.
Can I vote get like a lot more weight?
Why would you think you'd get a lot more weight?
Because you're talking to me and you're not just on voice chat with anybody
Okay,
else in this
I
chat.
will give you a 5% weight for your vote. What? What do you think?
I think I'm voting nay. I'm voting nay to the chin strap situation.
Okay, well,
Bring
you
back
get
the strap.
you get 5% weight to your vote. Oh my god, it's not even close. We're getting overwhelming support for the...
Because people like to see make their streamer dance for them. You could it's not the actual. They actually don't give a shit about like the way that you're looking. They actually just want to see you do a thing that they can tell you to do.
Oh my god.
I don't know why this is a surprise to you. You've been streaming way longer than I have.
All right, I'm shaving it all off tomorrow then, boys. Just 'cause
Like
you
everyone
guys
in the
fucked
chat's
with
mad at me because I'm like outing them.
Don't let the sparkle fool ya.
Well, it looks like you're doing it anyway, so they win.
I'm gonna shave everything off. I'm gonna look like a little kid again.
Don't shave everything off. Now you're just being ridiculous. You're hysterical.
Oh, my bad. Hey, are you lost, buddy? You look pretty. Oh, yeah, go ahead, Kane. Take that fucking kill, because we know you're gonna do a lot with it. Of course, the useless fucking worthless ass boosted 8 fucking jungle takes that kill, so he can run off and feed an extra 30 or 60 gold to whatever lane his boosted ass goes to first. Have you ever thought about doing just a mustache? Listen, this is where my facial hair comes from, okay? I graduated Catholic school, and I realized I was allowed to have facial hair. And I also realized another thing, okay? Shaving chins is really fucking annoying, okay? It's not fun. So that leaves that, right? So we have to grow something on our chin because fuck shaving that. And then you can't have something on your chin and nothing on your lips. So then you have to like supplement it with appropriate facial hair. There you go.
Wow, even 200 IQ, your facial hair is
Yeah,
amazing.
pretty much. Hey, Matt, you know how girls always complain, oh, shaving my knee, it's so hard. The chin is like 20 times more obnoxious than that, okay?
My guns are getting restless. Sorry. First star made me do this.
Can you stop? What are you doing? Uh-oh. Did that guy AFK? Do you think he's gone, guys? No way. We're queuing at the god elo times. As someone that has to do both, you're objectively wrong. Sorry, not sorry. Wait, you shave your knees and you shave your chin, and you think shaving your knees is harder? I don't even grow hair on like half. Does everybody not grow hair on certain parts of their knee? I swear to God, there's like parts of my knees that are hairless. Is this
like
true?
The inside of your knee, maybe?
No, like on the outside, I think. No, not like inside, like the back of my knee. Like on the front, like, I don't know, I can't explain it. I'm like a freak of nature, maybe. I mean, like, shaving knees is, like, kind of annoying, but your chin is, like, that's a really hard one, dude. And the skin is very sensitive. You can cut yourself very easily, like... Fuck. Cut yourself enough times and you get a scarred outer layer? Okay. Do you think scar tissue even grows facial hair? What do you think? Masters in Public Health in Epidemiology? Of Epidemiology? Wait, what is it?
It's a master's of public health. It's a master of public health. So I'm a master. I think the title is like you're a master of public health. So you get your master's, but it's a master of public health. And then the track that I took is epidemiology because there's a lot of different tracks you can take.
So is it in epidemiology, of epidemiology?
I think it's masters of public health in epidemiology.
Okay.
There's a Tumblr just on you.
There's a lot of shit on me.
Oh my god.
Depending on what you want to look for.
That's ridiculous.
Scar tissue cuts easier than normal skin? Is that true? I thought the whole point of scar tissue was that it was tougher than normal skin.
Who are you listening to? Who's
Random
saying this shit?
people in my chat. The whole point of scar tissue is that it's supposed to be like tougher, I thought. Like it's not as flexible, but it should be harder to cut, I thought. I could be wrong on that. That would seem like the logical, like, evolutionary biology. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this fucking cunt. Oh my god. Fuck does Shaco have TP?
Glitter and guns. Now that's a winning combo.
Is that a top Shaco? Of course it is. Oh, they got the trolls tonight, boys. It feels good, man. No, this is why boxers slash MMA fighters get cut easier. I thought they get cut easier because they're getting punched in the fucking face all the time.
Onward to glitter and glory.
Does scar tissue cut easier? Ask science. No, scar tissue is not as strong as healthy tissue. We generally quote a strength of approximately 80% of normal tissue. Here and here are a couple of the reason that no hair comes with scars. Oh, well, why do you have scar tissue then? What the fuck is the point of it then? Scar tissue is less elastic. Oh.
Yeah, what is the point of it?
Well, now I have to look it up after this game.
This is just like once you get cut in a certain place, like that part of your body
It's
is just gonna be weaker
fucked?
forever.
That
Yeah.
seems like counterintuitive to like design. Wait, what? Can somebody give me the why? Somebody explain evolution to me? It seals the wound? Yeah, is it? Well, that's what scabs are for. Doesn't like.
Nathan
what scar
Russell,
tissue
fellow
does?
degenerate.
Whoa, be careful. It's the wrong ones.
No, I wasn't wrong. What are you talking about? I wasn't wrong once.
Well, I said I was wrong once. I can't be too sure
Oh.
about anything now. Are you?
Oh, so because you were wrong, you're scared for me because
Well,
if you
yeah.
were wrong. Yeah, I can understand that.
Why do you think humans have great regeneration abilities? We don't have. Well, I mean, we regenerate some shit. We regenerate blood cells.
It's not. It's
Kind of.
regenerative, not a regeneration.
We regrow our skin and hair and nails. We regenerate sperm and semen.
Nithan Donk Gnome Nithan Donk.
Nothing personal. I'm obligated to trash you.
All skin is sealing wounds, otherwise we would just have
Doom-bug. Don't read that
It's Doom
shit.
bug. Don't worry.
He's a fucking dumbass.
All skin is sealing wounds because if you didn't have skin, your whole body would be without skin. So that's one big wound. So all skin. Shut up!
Who's feeling ferocious?
Thank God I'm not doing this on stream. People would be so angry. I'm just standing in this field, just moving like 1 degree at a time, trying to find puzzles around me. It's a mess. Oh, fuck yes! Oh my God. Oh my God, fuck with me. Oh. Yes! Holy shit, oh my God.
Is it just because we can't regenerate the extracellular membrane? Is that what that was? Fuck. Yeah, humans can't regrow limbs either, dude. Maybe humans suck. Holy shit. No!
I'm amazing, not immortal.
Oh god, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, that's true, I guess. Most of the time when like shit gets injured, it just fucking dies. Animals suck. That's true. That's true. Why did I just get a bad vision that we were gonna lose this game? Just, ooh. Yeah, maybe it's like to regrow like normal skin would take too long, so the added like risk of being injured for longer periods of time was like disadvantageous. I don't know, that's a guess. It's a random evolutionary hypothesis, just as good as any other. They call me American Sniper Boy. Yeah, you better fucking get the fuck out of here. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay. Me too. Not as good as last game, boys, but we're doing it. Someone tell Bunny to play Layers of Fear and Observer. I would, but she blocked me. Damn. Have you heard of Layers of Fear and Observer?
Yeah, I've heard of them. I've heard of the Layers of Fear.
Wait, on your computer, you use a one computer streaming setup, right?
Yeah.
Do you have an updog on your computer?
Star Guardian to the rescue. Am I doing it right?
Hello? I hate you, Bunny.
What did I do?
You're just no fun. That's what you did.
I know. I'm a stick in the mud.
You're a fun destroyer, okay?
Yeah, I know. I pulled a handbrake on fun.
What the fuck? What are you doing? Oh, he's Master Yi. That's what he's doing. He's just being Yi.
Yeah, thank you. You already told that joke
I
to
know,
her. Yeah,
I
you
did.
can't
Yeah, I tried.
You
I don't know.
repeat
Well,
shit
like,
jokes.
the problem is, it just like I see it so smoothly. I figured that like I could catch you to trip up,
What?
you know, like the Alt F3 thing.
How was that smooth?
Because my delivery is flawless. It's just so
but
good.
it wasn't.
Yeah,
Because it clearly wasn't.
mean-
if it was flawless, then I would have fallen for it.
You're just extremely skeptical of everything I say to an,
No,
to
I'm
an
not
unhealthy
actually.
degree.
I'm actually quite relaxed. It's just really, really, really obvious.
Your skepticism
Like that was
is
a you
unfounded.
problem, not a me problem. Just focus on your game.
I am focused. I don't need to focus actually, but I'm still focused, even without needing to be.
Okay.
Wait, what? You? I'm dead. How do I not flash from here to here? Also, I like that the circle didn't appear for like 12 hours. Oh, wow, that like really tilts me. Oh, and we defeated double now to these shitty fucking cuck-ass fuckboy pieces. Fuck this fucking cuck-ass bullshit. It never snows in Seattle, right? Or does it?
It does, yeah. It doesn't snow very often though. But when it does, the whole city shuts down.
Aw.
And they barely salt the roads because the salt will wash into the water and hurt the fish. And everyone's all about the fish around here. And also we like don't have many snow plows because the city doesn't want to like pay for them all the time or some bullshit because we barely have snow.
When you say that,
And
like,
it's-
when you say it doesn't snow very often, do you mean like once like a year or like once a month or like in the winter season?
It's like in the winter, I would say there's probably like 3 days of snow maybe or 4. I'm not really sure.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's like it's so hilly here, and so when you don't take care of the snow, cars go sliding everywhere, and so
Oh, that's
pretty
true.
much the city shuts down. Yeah, or you put chains on your tires and just hope other people have, and don't just plow into you because they think they can totally make it.
You think that like in certain cities, like in Seattle or whatever, like when it snows, like everything goes to shit. You're like, oh, it's just because they never see snow here. But if it makes you feel any better, in places where there's lots of snow, every single year when the first snow comes, everybody acts like they've never seen it before. It's really fucking
They
stupid.
drive like terrified.
No, no, no. They should drive terrified, but they drive confidently, and then they get into
Oh
accidents.
shit! Oh, I see what you mean. That's unfortunate.
Why am I even playing against a Shaco top? Get me out of here.
You can't keep a Star Guardian down.
Wait, I live in Seattle and we def have snowplows. I didn't say they don't. I didn't say there weren't snowplows, bro.
Maybe when you were like, we have like no snow plows, maybe he meant that.
I said we have like no snowplows.
Uh oh, did you just get X kills me?
Oy.
I'm a
That's Professor Knob.
I don't think that was worth it, but we did it, boys.
back in action. Miss me? Don't let the sparkle fool ya.
Does anyone remember when it snowed like 1 inch in South Carolina and everyone crashed their cars? Yeah, with the on fire shit on the interstate. I remember those memes. But I'm pretty sure like every single, even like states in the Midwest are the same. Anytime it snows, everybody turns into a fucking retard.
Well, if it snows in a place and there's an inch of snow and the city doesn't take care of it, I don't really think it matters that much. I mean, maybe you have better tires for it.
Well, you should
If
be
you're prepped
driving
for it.
for the appropriate conditions, like very slowly, very cautiously. If you're sliding around a bunch, you're driving too quickly for the conditions.
Okay, Dad.
Listen, I feel very passionately about driving, okay? Don't
I
test
can
me.
tell you're very passionate about tires,
I am.
as you should be.
Thank you. I value my
Welcome.
safety, okay? We can't all be childless heathens that don't have people relying on us, okay? I have a kid. I need to survive until he gets to college or something.
Got it. And after that, it's whatever about your tires.
After that, I'm taking up skydiving as a hobby. I'm gonna live life on the edge.
Nice. If anyone's ever played Witness, this dark cloud, is it ever not be dark? Can anyone answer that? If you don't know what I'm talking about, don't worry about it. But this dark cloud, I'm trying to do an environmental puzzle in the sky. This dark cloud is cock blocking me. Does it ever undark itself?
Warning! My guns are getting restless.
An enemy has been slain.
Yes, it does. Yeah, you can light it up. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks, guys. Thank you. Oh my god, because those drive me crazy.
Too dark for you? You really do wish you were playing the whiteness. Another classic Destiny one-liner. Oh my god.
You know what's even more annoying than your jokes is your fucking reaction to your own jokes.
I
it
can't
really
help it if
does
they're-
bother me.
Watch this.
Yes, you can.
I'm just a god, dude. I'm a god at humor. I should just take up stand-up right now because I'm so goddamn funny. Dude.
Please take up stand-up.
I would be selling out.
God, please.
I would be selling out fucking the Rose Theater. It would just be so good. Oh
I
my
would
god.
love it. I will promote this shit. I will do whatever I can to make it so you want to do stand-up and we get as many people in the room as possible. Please. Oh, please let this happen. I'm literally like, I started clapping with my hands, like in real life. I was so excited at this idea. If you get in front of a bunch of people and just delivering your
and you would
best
be so
memes.
you'd be in the audience, you'd be in the front row, like waiting for me to bomb, and it would be the greatest one-off stand-up special of all time. Oh my god.
Sure,
I'd be
yeah.
making the rounds. I'd be on Joe Rogan. I'd be in
Whatever
Jerry's
you would like to
car
say about
driving
a thing
around.
That you're never gonna do. Sure, go ahead.
All the late night shows.
The
Ellen
best-
would have
yeah,
me on. Oh my
the
god.
best of yeah, it's the best thing ever, and you're never gonna do it. So.
Well, I'll see.
No, we won't see. This is the end of it. This is starting the end of it.
Okay. You're real
Okay.
threatened by this, aren't you?
Leaving it open, but okay. But no, that's
I'll
it.
start my
I'm not
promoting
threatened by it.
tomorrow, okay? It's okay.
Fine. Well, okay, it's just today. Set a date. 30 days from now. 30 days. You
Yeah.
can stream your stand-up. Just stream it.
Okay. I'll think about
It's
it,
not
okay?
gonna do it. See, Sean, you're
Just
not
chill,
gonna do it.
okay? You're out of you're a little
I'm out of
unhinged
line?
right now. Yeah. Guys, if you're on Lords, log in and smash that help button. I swear to fucking god, if I don't get this goddamn Chaos Dragon medal, I am not gonna be a happy camper. Get the fuck on, boys. Okay, this is my last game for real. I didn't know these games were gonna be so goddamn easy tonight.
Slurp.
This will be my new Twitter profile picture. Thanks, guys. What is my Jinx win rate? I feel like I don't lose games when I play Jinx. Am I crazy? It's gonna be like 45%. Oh no.
Think carefully, my friend.
Holy shit, 70%. Why don't we just play Jinx all the time? Over 23 games too. That's pretty good.
What is it?
70%. That's real
Damn.
high. Yeah. I don't think anybody's awake. Oh god, I'm just gonna spend the gems. Ugh. That hurts.
Are you paying money?
Not yet. It's not funny. This is a serious ass game, okay? If you're not willing to spend money, you're not gonna make it as part
It's
of
an
the guild.
ass game.
An ass game is when I go to fuck you in the vag and I aim it down too much and I slip right in. That's the ass
Wow.
game. Yeah.
Wow. Thanks for the explanation.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's called the ass rodeo. You're supposed to hold on to the back of their hair, and then as soon as you go in, you try to hold in as long as possible without getting knocked out.
Are you advocating
No.
forceful?
Nope. Because what I just said sounded hella non-consensual to me. I would never advocate for anything like that. So.
Why would you describe it then and give it a name?
That's just how I've heard it described by some people that partake in it.
Why would you ever hear that? What kind of company do you roll with?
I don't.
Rapists?
I read the opposition sometimes so that
You
I'm
hang out
ready
with
to
rapists?
so that I'm ready to argue against anything that might be brought up against me. Do you know how embarrassing it would be to be arguing the finer points of illegal immigration and then somebody brings up ass rodeos and I'm just totally caught off guard? I would look like a fool.
It's true. You are truly the smartest person I know.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Destiny, tap your headphones? Why? My headphones can't.
Oh no! This is where we learn. This is where we learned about the anatomy of a headphone and a microphone. Bunny, did you know that headphones and microphones are actually incredibly similar things? Did you know that? Like the construction of them and the way that they function is actually very similar.
I did not.
I didn't know that either. And there was a stream problem one day where I kept hearing a strange tapping, and some fucking idiot in my chat was like, "Maybe your headphones are acting as microphones," which is, I'm pretty sure, is impossible. And I tapped them, and that's what was happening. I didn't even know this was possible.
Destiny, tap
Holy
your headphones?
shit.
Why? My headphones can't function as a microphone. It's physically impossible. Wait, what?
I had no fucking. I assumed these things were totally fucking different.
So you got all ragey, and it turns out you were wrong. So what'd you
Oh.
do after that?
What's
What was
going
the
on?
I was
conclusion?
very wrong.
So then what'd you do?
I fixed my. It was a problem with my mixer.
Did
or
you
the way it was running.
apologize for overreacting?
I never apologize for overreacting. Have you ever watched House, the show? Did House apologize when he guesses wrong during the differential? Come on, dude.
Why wouldn't you apologize? You were wrong. And
Is
the
that
person
Twitter
corrected you.
your official new one? Oh, scene. Yeah, if you want to put it on there for now. I just haven't asked you because I don't know if it's going to get banned again, so I don't want to waste your time. But yeah, for now, it's what I'm rolling with. Oh, I'll probably change the handle too. That's just like a temp handle. I don't know how much work it is to update all the links and everything in the backend. Oh, was Bunty talking more shit again? Every single tweet that I send, guys, I have to like look at it to make sure that like it's not reportable for anything. So no more really mean insults. No more telling people to off themselves in creative or clever ways.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yes, Kuro. All my enemies.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My God, I've been so glad I'm not streaming this. I'm still in this same area of this field, just wandering. Just looking around the sky. This is not interesting to watch.
Minions have spawned.
Hey guys, if you ever see anybody say that that info that Tonka stock came from Tonka Stock's IMDb was placed there 2 days beforehand, that's a total lie that Tonka says. It's not true. When people say that, ask for evidence and then watch them sputter, because it's a total fucking bullshit ass lie. Tonka tried to say there was evidence, but it's only because he's too inept to understand how computers work, and he actually thought he was looking at evidence when he wasn't. Make sure that you bring that up whenever people bring that shit up. It's really fucking irritating.
Jury's still out on this whole Star Guardian thing.
Going forward, I'm going to be really aggressive in countering misinformation, and I'm going to demand that people source their shit. I'm going to be really strict about this, because just not talking about things lets too much retarded shit fester, and that's... no, I'm not going to do that shit going forward. What, were you going to say something? Sorry.
No, I was just gonna ask about like the technical side of IMDb. Like, I didn't know it was like a Wikipedia thing where anyone could just update it or something.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that the owner had to update it.
Nope.
I'm amazing, not immortal.
I really do not like playing these lanes. Jenna is a retard easy champ to harass with, and my melee supports offer no support whatsoever. I don't like this.
Now that's a winning combo.
Q? Are you... a little late? Okay. Maybe it doesn't matter.
Rational.
Like, this is just pure fucking AIDS. Like, she just walks up, W's me, and walks back with no threat of Thresh doing anything at all. I don't like this.
Oh no! Don't make me break the Guardian code.
Okay, I just have to go back.
First blood.
After you're done streaming, I'm grabbing dinner, so if you could stretch out your stream, that'd be great.
Warning! My guns are getting restless. I've got your starlight right here.
I love how fun League of Legends is. You get to teach people how to play the game, like in the lane. Wow, it's so much fun. Wow. I feel like I'm typing out a fucking novel here. Holy shit. I did eat a few Ezreal Qs, to be fair, but...
Shiro and Kuro are ready for action. Don't be so
But like,
hard on
I
yourself.
can't, the Janna can't just, like this can't happen. Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't just walk away from Janna and just not CS. He needs to contest, he needs to do something. Like, it's an Ezreal. He's never going to land a Q on Ezreal because he can always arcane shift away anyway. Oh, and there's another free one. Oh, okay.
I'll try to make this painless.
Oh, here she comes again. And Thresh is running back. Just hit her. Just fucking melee her. Her range isn't that much longer than yours, no? I don't know. Or maybe it's just a shit lane. What? Oh, shit.
Guardians have to play nice. Now I see everything.
Yikes.
Sorry. First star made me do this. This is not my idea of magic.
Oh my fucking god.
He doesn't auto ever not doing this play pass. We just shit Thresh. He wants to hit hooks. Yeah, maybe. I think a single Q kills me here, so good luck, boys. I'm not going back with 800 fucking gold, though. Fuck that shit.
I'm a shooting star. What? Friends don't talk to you?
That's a shitty spot to leave the lane, but...
I'm kind of a high roller. Glory to the first star. Whatever that means. Don't worry, Kuro. Your time is coming. Don't be quick hard on yourself. I'll do it for you.
Oh, another brilliant Janna play. This is gonna trigger me. The rest of our team is doing okay. This guy's 2-0. Mid is even. Jungle is doing very well. He's farming a lot. So as long as we don't feed, we're good. So it's okay if I just miss out on some CS and fun. Wait, what's your favorite place that you've traveled to?
Geez, Santorini probably up there in Greece.
Oh yeah, you went to Greece for... Because you have family that still lives there, right?
Yeah. Been there a few times.
Gotcha. Would they let you back if they knew that you couldn't recite your Greek prayers anymore?
They will let me back. Okay, I actually think I remember. Paterimon ontisuranis aisitotono masu elfetu vasiliasu minetitili masu osturana non. Fuck. Something. Got the rest. I got the first cap then.
It's okay.
Shut up.
I don't know why I have to tell this guy how his champion works, but that's okay. I just don't know after that one. I couldn't even trade. I should have been Jetta. What? Ezreal ult incoming. No? I like how he lanterned me out, and then he ran back in. That's a good ass meme. Where is the Ezreal ult? Did he use it? Maybe he sent it mid, and I didn't notice. It's a lot of creeps lost, but we're just trying not to die, I guess. The Ezreal is unbelievably bad. Or the Thresh, my Thresh is unbelievably bad, so I just have to not die is my goal. Oh my god, that Jace damage was disgusting.
I'm getting really triggered. I'll walk away from this.
From your witness cam?
Yeah, because I can't still in this area of the field. It's been like an hour. It's getting so stupid. I refuse to leave until I get figure out all these puzzles.
Do you think I needed a flash from the Nidalee there? I think I needed to. Ezreal is mana immune. I'm pretty sure if he E's into me, I'd die. I don't think I win. Even if I dodge one Q, it's not enough. I would have to dodge both, I think. Thresh has a 72% win rate with 43 Thresh games. What the fuck? How? Oh, never mind. That's a really good win rate. I don't understand how that's possible. Did I just suicide? I feel like I've suicided. Someone's coming, Nidalee? Or is she gonna ignite me? What the fuck? That was so weird. These motherfuckers is crazy. Gonna be a big yikes for me, dog.
Did anybody have like the clip of when that actually happened IRL?
What happened?
The yikes meme.
When it happened IRL?
Yeah, didn't that dude in American Idol say it?
Oh no, I don't think he actually says it. So yikes is a meme. I don't actually know where yikes comes from. Some people say Tyler once started it, but it might have even, I have no idea where the yikes is. But he always says like, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. So people just Photoshop the yikes onto him. He doesn't
Damn
actually
it!
say yeah.
I was really hoping to be a thing.
Sorry. That's part of the meme, dude. That's called meme synthesis, okay? Advanced meme theory.
Last time I asked you anything. I thought yikes was like a common thing people say. No, Tyler once said made it up.
Hey, what's up, buddy? How you guys doing? What? Still? Oh, have you been sleeping the whole time? Wait, how long have you guys been here the whole time? You didn't go out to see Rob? Oh, are you gonna go see Rob or no? Oh. Gotcha.
Don't worry, Cleo. I almost feel guilty about this. My guns are getting restless. Somebody woke up on the wrong side of the cave.
Is that the same Shaco top from last game, guys? Does anybody know? Really, dude? Nice one. Sorry, we lost half our HP from the Drake. I guess that's not that bad. Rip. Nice job. There's no way this guy's got like a good win rate, right?
Forgot to read my Guardian handbook.
77%? Am I in the Twilight Zone? I feel like when you queue at night, I feel like you get some very special players. How is this even possible? I can't even see he's trolling. That's an insanely good win rate. Over 50 plus games, 77%. He's 32 and 11 though. Maybe a lot of these games were in like silver or something. Like he's coming from a really low MMR. I'm not sure.
An ally has been slain. Legendary.
Never use W when in auto range it's a DPS loss. I feel like that's not true. If you buffer it between your autos, you barely miss out on like an auto. It's got to be like less than like, what, 150 milliseconds? If that? I don't know. It's really close, isn't it?
This is the best part of being a Star Guardian.
Oh, Bunty, I don't know. The Bunty dude is just a huge piece of shit. It's like the, I don't know. I really hate that dude. He's a huge, One thing that I've noticed that happens for politically related stuff is that it seems like one of the things that's the most irritating thing about the centrists is that they give you the appearance of being very far left, right? That if you were to plot out all of my views on the American political spectrum, in America, I would probably be center left, right? And in most European places, I'd probably be center right, maybe far right. It depends. Can you get out of here? Maybe depending on the particular country, I guess, like in Scandinavia, maybe. Although I'm not even sure if that's true because I believe in like socialized education and medicine and shit, so I'm not sure. But when you're literally like when half your arguments are against literal fucking Nazis, and then the people and then the people defending them claim to be centrists. So you not only have to talk about like extremely far right people, you also have to talk about like people in the center too. It gives the impression that you're like very far left. Does that make sense? It's really irritating. People like Bunty are really irritating for that reason. Holy shit, these guys are getting crushed.
Hero and Kuro are ready for action.
He sat on the fence for so long he became one with the fence. Yeah, maybe.
Destroyed a turret.
I'm a shooting star. Look at me. Pandemonium.
These
with the
games
first.
tonight have just been really down. Holy shit. What are some of your extreme positions on the right that make you think you might be considered for hurting you? I think mainly firearms. I still really like firearms for the most part, although obviously in America we have to do something different with them because holy shit, we kill each other a lot with guns. And then I'm also a huge free market supporter, which I'm not sure, but it's hard to separate the online like left-leaning people, right? Because I can't tell, like in Sweden or Norway or Finland, like are there actual, like, do you have strong proponents of like communism or socialism there, or is that just like the internet meme people? I'm not entirely sure. Also, a lot of social policies in these countries probably go significantly farther than I would be in favor of. I guess depending on how it worked out empirically. Your economic view alone will put you in the farthest right parties in Sweden. Yeah, it's possible. Bundy is basically without politics. Centrist implies some political position. I'm nice to shit people is not centrism. Yeah, the problem is like the idea of centrism became like hardcore bastardized by the retards online. Like I figure like center leaning or centrist generally means you have a couple of points of view from each side, right? It's just a way to measure your position on the political spectrum. But somehow center online became like, I'm not going to say anything bad about anybody. So when you have like literal people advocating for ethno-states, you don't say anything mean to them because you're a centrist. I don't know. It's very strange to me. And then when you attack the centrist, you can't attack a centrist unless you're far left. So people will ascribe to you a whole bunch of insanely far left-leaning ideas because you're not on board with the Nazi supporting centrist. It's really fucking weird. It's going to be a big yikes for me, dog. Did you beat your witness game or did you quit?
No, I'm about to though.
About to quit or about to beat it?
About to quit. I'm not about to beat it.
Nice.
I mean, like I could beat it. I want to 100% it. So I'm not gonna go through like the ending because I don't know if once you go through the ending if you're even allowed to go back and do all the rest of the little side thingies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna assume no. So.
Wow. Wait, you're not gonna go back and do the side thingies?
No, I'm saying that if I don't want to complete like the main story.
Oh, because you don't think you'll be able to. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I can go back. It's not really a story. It's like whatever.
Sure. Play one more game. You're on a win streak. It's really late. I should be sleeping, guys. Jesus Christ, this guy.
What time is it? Yeah.
12:49 for you, buddy.
I know. I'm trying to get off my shitty Singapore time zone thing and get back on a regular time zone thing. It's hard to go back.
I'm a gnome.
Okay, I think Witness is a prettier puzzle game than like most puzzle games. Maybe I'm just biased.
The Witness.
The witness is about the witness is that I can't, and the game teaches you this by forcing me to step. Not something to brag about when they're so quick, and in the case of the Treetop Village, so highly condensed that I ended up.
So the Nordic model, literally free market capitalism. I feel like you can still be left if you like free markets. How do you feel about collective bargaining and high taxes to support other people? So like, I feel like I have the only reasonable position, and it's really hard to talk about people because people oftentimes don't admit that they're usually either emotionally or ethically motivated to take up a stance. So for instance, I would never support low taxes because of freedom, because I think that it's a very weird like ethical argument to take, because there are a lot of other ways that we give up freedom in society, right? To get a driver's license, you've got to register with the database. You have to drive a certain way, and like we give up freedom in lots of different ways. So the idea that we want to benefit society or be a detriment to society by giving up or by not giving up freedom to pay tax, I don't know, it's really dumb. That's like a really emotional argument. And then on the flip side, oftentimes people on the left like say that like when you talk about how like rich people need to pay their fair share, like that sounds like some weird like retribution thing where it's like, you know, like, well, if you're rich, you got to pay more. Like, okay, I mean, like they have to, like they need to, like it's a punishment. I don't know, it's just really weird. I think that, I don't know, when it comes to taxes and wealth redistribution, I don't know, I just, whatever empirically works is like the best position. And it's just a matter of figuring, it seems like so many political debates in the United States over economics is so far removed from the economic reality of everything. It's very sad, like, to listen to people just say like really dumb shit. I don't understand. But nobody, like, all of the conversations politically that have to do with economics is just like, I don't know how to describe it. It's so far removed from anything that we know to be true. I don't know. It seems like income inequality is a pretty bad thing for society. I've seen this oft repeated in a lot of economic literature. The United States has very high levels of economic inequality, so that's probably a bad thing. It seems like some sort of redistributive effect from the top to the bottom helps the economy in a lot of ways. That seems to be true empirically. I know that it was like that, you know, post-World War II. There were a lot of other things going on as well, but like some of the most prosperous times in America's history has been when the taxes have been quite a bit higher. I've seen, if you look at the data, if you look at the amount of tax receipts we have when the income tax rises and falls, it seems like I don't know, the amount paid in is about the same. I'm not sure. I don't know. What works depends on your moral precepts and goals. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, morally, I feel like the only truly defensible position is whatever benefits all of society. Like, any moral stance that's like, we need to benefit just a few people just seems really fucked. Like, it just seems like a really stupid, like, why would you want to make it so that society only works for a couple people? Like, wouldn't you want to benefit most of society? Because when all of society is doing well, the people on the top are doing even better as well, right? I always say this, right? I would rather be the top 10% income in America than the top 0.1% in Romania or Lithuania, you know? Not because of the amount of money I have, but because of how well the society that you're doing, how well the society is doing that you're in, right? How do you address the inequality and political influence due to capital? This sounds like a kind of like a communist versus capitalism economy question. I mean, I don't think that income inequality is bad necessarily, right? People that own capital will always have more money than people that are laborers. But I don't think that it just doesn't need to be fucking massive, I guess. Like, one person probably shouldn't make 500 million times more than the lowest person. But if, you know, the CEO of a large company makes significantly more than a low-level employee, like, that's okay. But it just can't be too fucking insane, you know? If you don't know and you feel like there's a massive speed of misinformation, why not do some research on economic theory? Well, because for political theory, you don't, like, economics doesn't really matter, right? Like, if you're a politician, it doesn't really matter what you say economically. So, for instance, right, if you look at like popular economic messages, Bernie Sanders parroted a lot of really dumb economics, very high protectionist policies to bring back jobs to the USA. This is a really stupid position, and nothing plays out in reality like this. Donald Trump parrots the same message, the same kind of populist protectionist message. You know, if we tariff the fuck out of China, we can bring back the manufacturing to the US. No, you're not. That's never going to happen. It's never happened in all of human history, and it's never going to happen. But these kinds of messages that, like, and these are messages that, like, everybody will tell you, like, well, obviously this won't work. It's really stupid to think it will work. There's no reason to think it'll work. And even if it did work, it would ultimately hurt everybody because we'd all be paying more money for shit. The jobs you'd save would only go to engineers that would like operate the robots of the factory. But these messages still sell to people. So there's this huge disconnect between, like, political message versus, like, actual economic theory. Do you need to go eat? Did you eat yet?
No, I'm gonna go eat now. Doing it now. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it now.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Thanks.
Economic feels over reals. Yeah, pretty much. But most things are like that, right? I think it plays less of a role in the US than elsewhere. I'm not sure. I don't know. It's really hard to say. I would argue that the United Kingdom, I mean, you guys have your own very special problems over there, right? With the with the Brexit referendum. So I'm not sure if you can necessarily just pin that on the US, where some people will ignore economic realities in favor of either less immigration or some other crazy shit.
All right, I'm headed out. Have a good night.
All right, have fun, buddy. Good night.
All right, bye.
To be clear, there are a lot of people advocating really dumb economics on the public stage, but deciding which benefits are worth trading against others is still a moral question. We discussed this once. Workers working 20 hours a week is a benefit, but the extra production you get from 40 hours is a benefit. Costing those against each other is a moral question, not a factual one. Sure, Kalik, but like you're talking about, you can't even get to the moral question of that without. This is my problem. My problem is that in politics we don't recognize empirical realities. That's the problem. If once you recognize an empirical reality, then you can go on to have the moral discussion, right? So for instance, here's a discussion you can have. Okay, if we tariff the fuck out of China and Mexico, we can maybe, if we tariff China and Mexico and then make robots and factories illegal, we can bring manufacturing jobs back to places like West Virginia or Michigan. We could do that. That is something we could do. Now, we would empirically have to recognize that it means that the cost of goods for any product produced here is going to be much higher, and you're going to hurt vertical sectors, right? So retail stores that sell these products are going to be hurt because they'll be selling less of them. Any, buddy that works at those stores are going to be hurt, right? But we can, if we recognize those empirical realities, we can ask ourselves, is it worth it to make some sacrifices in terms of, consumer purchasing power or whatever, or some other jobs in order to save the manufacturing industry, right? That's a moral question, right? And you could argue about that. You could probably find arguments on both sides. Obviously, I'm generally against protectionism. You could find arguments on both sides, but people generally won't recognize empirical reality. They'll say something really dumb like, well, we can bring back manufacturing jobs at no cost, like for free, right? And there is no moral argument to be had there because you're not having an empirical argument. You're living in fucking fantasy land, right? You're never bringing back manufacturing jobs. It's not possible, right? Like, ask the question, why did the manufacturing jobs leave? It wasn't because they hated American workers. It's because you make the products way fucking cheaper in other countries, So if you bring it back, those products are going to be way more expensive. Listen, like I said, I agree there are a lot of people presenting incorrect economic claims on the political stage. I just want you to be aware there are a lot more theories to dog. Oh, yeah, sure. No, yeah. I agree. I agree with you. Yeah, there are a lot of different ways to argue different things, the merits of capitalism versus other forms of economies or whatever. But it's just like we're so far removed from even having those discussions because nobody is rooted in like any kind of empirical reality. Empirical, do you mean considering the real effect? Yeah, empirical, I mean like data driven, right? What is the data-driven answer, right? Does immigration hurt labor markets? Well, we can look at economic theory, and kind of you can consult the theory, the models, what does it work, and then we can look at the empirical data. What happened during the Mariel boat lift, right? When 100,000 fucking immigrants from Cuba were dropped into Miami, what were the actual impacts? When we look at immigration across the southern border, what are the actual impacts? When we look at the H-1B visa system, what are the actual impacts? Right? Because your theoretical models don't always agree with the empirical data, so we look at the empirical data, we adjust the models, and then we move forward, right, with a hopefully better understanding of the situation. But even empirical versus theoretical, it's not like, I should be clear, because political systems don't deal with theoretical models either, right, over empirical. They just don't deal with any of the science at all of economics or anything. It's just like what sounds best to my constituents. Data only tells you what happens on some occasions. It doesn't tell you cause and effect. Good job, Dr. Statistician. What a brilliant comment. Thank you. I had no idea. Thank you for that, for informing us all of that. Since we're talking about socioeconomics, what are your thoughts on single-payer healthcare? I don't know. Healthcare is really complicated. It seems like the free market is not capable of solving healthcare. That seems to be a question that's been pretty resoundingly answered, at least in the United States, that the free market absolutely cannot deliver healthcare. And it seems like in every single other country where there are single-payer options provided by the government with some sort of private system on top, like I'm pretty sure the NHS has a private option. I'm pretty sure in Canada they have a private option. It seems like that system works way better than in the United States. More people have access to healthcare. The health outcomes are generally better. Per cost, the GDP per capita is monumentally less, sometimes half as much for socialized healthcare. So I don't know. It seems like single payer is probably the way to go. Debate Jason Unruly. He's a data-driven communist who hosts a news show on YouTube and gets featured on Press TV. This communism memes are really boring. I don't care. Show me a country where it works and I'll be more interested. I know you hate that answer. I'm sorry. Why do you comment on Canadian law when you're clearly oblivious? Let me guess. Are you a Jordan Peterson fan? What do we got? C16 memes? You're really mad about that law that's going to take away all your freedoms? I'm sorry, dude. Good luck. Please tell me how many people have gone to jail so far for the C16 legislation. And by legislation, I mean like the one-line amendment to the fucking health bill or whatever, or to the rights bill. And yourself, Cositas. North Korea, Maoist, China, USSR. I don't think any of those places were communist.
You gonna finish Undertale, buddy?
Well,
you like Undertale, buddy?
We'll finish
How was Undertale, buddy?
Okay. On what fucking ground do you think neither of those were communist? The USSR or Maoist China? Did they really have worker-ran, like, factories and shit? I'm not aware of that. If they did, feel free to show me, or you can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that the USSR was never anywhere near, like, a functioning communist system. I don't think Maoist China was. My history in China is really fucking shit. My history everywhere is really shit, so feel free to tell me if I'm wrong. You call yourself a neoliberal? I guess. I don't understand the difference between neoliberal and classical liberal. Lenin himself described the USSR as a state capitalist. Stalin was a proletariat. Putin is the ultimate proletariat, right? That's why he gets to control all the fucking oil companies there. Isn't he like one of the richest people in the world? Do you agree there's a problem with the close relationship between control of capital and political power that currently exists in the U.S. now? Yeah, this is why I supported Bernie. I think this is the biggest issue facing the United States right now that makes it so that our democracy does not function properly as it does right now because companies contribute way too much money to political funds. It's very, 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 very fucking cancerous. It's one of the it's probably the single big. This is why I was a Bernie supporter. It's the single biggest issue facing the United States right now, in my opinion. Classical liberals are libertarians. I'm pretty sure everybody in like the West is a classical liberal. I'm pretty sure the definition of classical liberal is literally like you believe in basic freedoms and some sort of capitalist economy. Is a political ideology and a branch of liberalism which advocates civil liberties under the rule of law with an emphasis on economic freedom. Right? I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I guess like libertarianism is kind of this, but like Democrats and Republicans, I'm pretty sure in the U.S. would both be considered classical liberals. I hope X Skills me isn't here because he would say that Democrats are socialists and totalitarians, but I'm pretty sure like and probably my guess would be that most political parties, most mainstream political parties in Europe are probably like it would fall under like classical liberalism or liberalism. I don't know. Well, unless you're like a commie or whatever, then some of you more extremist guys that want to kill all the rich people, probably not. Probably not classical liberals. Okay. Am I good? Can I go to sleep? How knowledgeable are you in U.S. military spending and troops placed worldwide? Do you think we can cut a lot of military spending while at the same time protecting U.S. interests that help people in general? We spend a lot of money on our military. I want to say, isn't it to the tune of like $600 billion a year? It's our #1 spending outside of entitlements. We have bases everywhere, all over the world. Do you think we can cut a lot of military spending while at the same time protecting U.S. interests? The problem is that a lot of people don't really understand what the money for the U.S. military goes to, or what the purpose of like U.S. military stuff is. So it's very hard to have that conversation. For instance, so this is like one of the big areas. This is why I always criticize Trump for being a fucking idiot, because he doesn't understand anything he talks about. One of the big things you get is when Trump talks about NATO, this is a really good example of something that a lot of Americans don't understand, right? NATO doesn't exist for us all like chipping in together to build a better world. I don't know whatever Trump thinks NATO is, right? NATO is like the United States' way of gaining influence around the world to, I guess, like arguably serve as like a counterbalance to Russia trying to gain influence in some places in the world. This is why, like, if you ever look at the countries that join NATO, right? If you look at some of the newest like NATO members, and you look at countries like Estonia that join NATO, right? You look at these countries and you think like, oh, okay, wow, like, you know, why the fuck do we have these really small, tiny countries in NATO? It's not because, you know, like, well, they're joining and contributing to the budget and everything. It's because, you know, these countries are right next to Russia. You know, we want the position. We want our missile defense systems, which also serve as missile launching platforms in places like these. The reason why I bring this up is because a big problem with a lot of Americans is politicians oftentimes are not honest about what our foreign policy is all about. You know, like we still market ourselves as like trying to save everybody around the world, which is like a blatant fucking lie, right? You see that in the Obama administration, right? The disastrous fucking foreign policy in the Middle East, the horrible shit that we do in fucking Syria, everything that happened with Gaddafi in Libya, like our continued failures in Iraq, our strange alliances with places like Israel that are probably genociding Palestinians, and then places like Saudi Arabia that are funding all the enemies that we're also fighting against them. Like, I don't know, everything about our foreign policy is just a disaster because everybody doesn't really understand what we do with it. Like, politicians all have like a very clear goal, right? Hillary in the State Department and the Obama administration had a clear goal. The Bush administration had a clear goal, but we always sell it to the public as something totally different. So it's hard to like, what should our foreign policy do? It's hard to have that discussion when like nobody knows what our foreign policy even is or what it's for. Every NATO member is obligated to defend another if it's attacked. Yeah, but the understanding is always that America is going to be carrying the weight there, right? Like, you want to be a NATO for your protection from America. So when somebody like Trump talks about like, well, they need to chip in or else we're going to drop them, like, that's not how that works. Like, you don't want to drop people from NATO, even if they can't pay money to join it, because if they're not in NATO, then they join Russia, right? This is why we have, if you ever wonder why you have strange friends in the Middle East, like, why are we friends with Saddam Hussein? Well, because if we're friends with Saddam Hussein, it means that Russia's not friends with Saddam Hussein. Yeah, I don't know. Is that true about Israel, Destiny? Do you have a source for that? I don't know what our strange fascination is with Jewish people in the United States. Maybe that's what the Nazis were trying to get at, dude. I don't know. The Jewish question. Both parties are fiercely allegiant to Israel. Holy shit. Democrats and Republicans are fiercely allegiant to Israel. I know that they control major pipelines that go through that city for delivering oil into the Mediterranean to ship shit off. And I also know that they are a very strong ally in the Middle East for the United States. We can do anything we want with or through Israel, which is always nice. It's nice to have that position there. Do you really think that not being friends with Russia is a good idea moving forward? No, I think that figuring out how to figure out a long-term solution with good relationship with Russia is very, very, very important for the future. But I don't know who wants to do that. Trump isn't smart enough to do it because he doesn't understand anything about politics, and Hillary probably would have continued with the Obama regime's pretty anti-Russian stance. I give a lot of leeway to Russia because I know that NATO is fairly antagonistic towards them, but I mean, Russia also engages in a lot of really shitty shit as well, right? Rolling tanks into Georgia, taking over Crimea, all of the political influence that some people seem to be denying across Europe and the United States, or political interference, I should say. Russia has to change. That's the way. Yeah, but it's really hard to pressure them to change. Normally you do this through like extreme sanctions and whatnot, kind of like we try to do with Iran, but I mean, Iran is partly the way it is because of our interference in that country via the Iranian Revolution and everything, right? But I don't know what you do to make Russia change. They have a lot of oil, right? That's kind of how they still thrive, is because they have oil. And now you have the Trump administration doesn't want to push any of the sanctions onto Russia and wants to lessen up on some of the sanctions on Russia as well. So I don't know how you pressure Russia to change, if that's even possible. We're basically at war with the Ukraine now. I've heard this. I don't know if it's true, but I think you're just supposed to call it Ukraine. I think calling it the Ukraine is supposed to be like derogatory. I could be wrong on that. I'm not sure. What would you have done differently, Libby, if you were in Obama's shoes? I feel like he acted in the most optimal way available, given all this. I don't know, dude. All U.S. foreign policy is a clusterfuck of different sides meddling in on everywhere. I don't know what the correct answer is to anything at this point, because we're not honest about our goals, right? So it's really hard. Look at how extreme sanctions affected North Korea. It doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know what you need to do it. I don't know. What I mean, the Arab Spring started in Tunisia, and that seemed, well, I guess it worked in Tunisia. I don't know if it worked anywhere else. I guess. I'm not sure. The problem with putting sanctions on Russia is that it doesn't do anything but hurt the lower class people in Russia, and it does nothing to Putin. Yeah, of course. But I don't know. Do they revolt? I don't know how that works. I'm not sure. What should the goals of U.S. foreign policy be? I don't know. I like the idea of building a better world for everybody. That seems to be a good way going forward. I mean, but obviously people disagree with that. So, do you trust the FBI? I mean, in what regard? Raynad gets pretty rustled when people say the Ukraine. He saw his family there, and the annex spooked them real good. U.S. foreign policy is the continuation of empire. Every U.S. action abroad should be viewed through that context. Yeah, maybe. But I mean, there is legitimate reason to push back against people like Putin, I think. Maybe. I think. I don't know. It's hard to say at this point. I'm very American, though, so I could be biased in that way. Well, I mean, everybody in Europe chose the U.S. over Russia, so I mean, so you guys have the same bias. It's not like people in fucking Germany and Poland are rushing back to be Russia's ally, so. Russian back. Sooner or later, Russia either gets its own change of regime or will lead to some sort of civil war. Do you think there's any chance in a 2020 Trump re-election? I don't know what happens in 2020. All of our waters are totally uncharted. I honestly don't think that Trump wouldn't run. There's no way that Trump would not run. He's an egomaniac, right? But I can't see the Republicans backing him. But it's not feasible to run. You can't run a candidate against your own guy, right? Like if Trump runs for re-election as a Republican, you can't. Maybe they tell him he's not allowed to. The Republican Party, the RNC. And then you run your own candidate against him, but then you fracture your base, and then the Democrats win with whoever they put up. So you can't do that either. I'm not sure. I have no idea what 2020 looks like. I'm not sure. Trump has to pull out some pretty amazing things over the next couple of years, I think, to bring back, because the Republican Party is so fractured right now, right? With the McConnells, the Ryans, everybody is just like that. You have like the typical Republican agenda, then you've got like this new Trump Bannon-esque, no more Bannon, but that agenda, and you have massive failures in places like Alabama, where they lost that seat with Moore because of Bannon and Trump pushing for it, and you've got so many establishment Republicans that are pushing against Trump. Like, for instance, like in the new bills that they're trying to negotiate for the spending, do any Republicans even want the wall, or is that just like a Trump thing, right? This is something that they're having to push for that I don't think is really part of the Republican agenda, but they have to do it because the president kind of wants it, and they're trying not to fracture. Like, I don't know, all the political stuff just got so weird with, it's ironic because one of Trump's biggest selling points going into office was supposed to be his ability to work with everybody, but he's divided the Republican Party against itself more than it ever has been. Like, it's so fucked. When Republicans aren't even backing your TROs, your temporary your temporary spending resolutions or whatever, right? When you're having the Republican Party divided amongst itself in these votes, it's very, very, very bad, you know. So I'm not sure. I don't know what happens going forward. Trump does everything the Republican Party wants the Republican Party president to do, except he says the racist shit about it instead of in a code. I don't think so. Okay, like, without Trump, the Republicans are never pushing for a wall, right? There's no way. Like, George Bush doesn't talk about building a fucking wall. Like that's a Trump talking point. There are a lot of Republicans that jumped on a lot of very strange, very fucking weird talking points that only happen because of Trump. For instance, you will never find Republicans attacking members of the military without Trump. Nobody shits on McCain for his military record, period. That's like the one thing you never do. But Trump could do it, so a lot of Republicans will do it now. You never back up Russia, ever. You never talk about how we want to be friendly with Russia. That's like a huge, because Republicans are huge on that McCarthyism, Red Scare shit, right? You never talk about nice things with Russia. Could you imagine Obama getting up and saying, I think Putin is a strong leader? He would be, the Republican Party would go crazy with that shit, but Trump can get away with it, right? I think that Trump pushes a lot of talking points that are very distinctly not Republican, that Republicans find themselves in this attacking of all of your institutions. I don't think Republicans historically attack, even when Bush made that Office of Special Administration to pass information through or away from the CIA. Bush never publicly shit on the intelligence community. Bush never publicly called out like the NSA and the FBI as being shitty institutions. That's a Trump thing, right? I think Trump does a lot of things that that Republicans generally wouldn't do, I think. Trump's 2020 presidential run party nomination can be challenged. For example, Reagan challenged Ford in 1976 and Pat Buchanan challenged Bush in 1992. Yeah, I guess it just seems really tough. I don't know the history behind Reagan, Ford, or Buchanan and Bush. It just seems like if you do that, you're going to fracture your party, and everybody's so fractured right now anyway. Like, even Democrats, I feel, and I don't know if this is talked about a lot, maybe I need to watch more media, but I still feel like the Democrat Party is very much turned against itself as well, because you still have a lot of like traditional Democrats versus like the new age, like much more progressive Bernie bro kind of esque people versus the like establishment Democrats. That's an issue. That's a fracture that hasn't been addressed, and I feel like that's going to come up again with these midterms coming through. Do you think maybe? I don't know. It feels that way. Could you imagine the response if Obama called Republicans treasonous? Oh yeah, because they didn't clap during the, oof. That'd be a real yikers. How can you claim the USSR was a disaster when a backwater feudal country like Tsarist Russia grew to become the biggest rival of the US, lasted over half a century, and it collapsed after a very intense arms/space race and Cold War at its most reformist state? I don't know. Are you shivering? My bad. Communism is the dream. The dream meme is Trump loses the primary and he runs third party. I don't think Trump would run third party because he has a huge ego. He's not going to run an election that he knows he'll lose, and he will lose. George Bush strengthened our borders with fences along the border. Is the difference between fence and border really that big a deal? I think so, Kay. Like, literally build a wall. Like, what other Republican gets away with that type of rhetoric? Build a wall? There's no way, dude. I could be wrong, but... Do you think countries like North Korea should have the right to build nukes, since countries like the US and Russia have them and won't get rid of them? I don't know. That's a really hard one. I mean, like, I lean towards a hard no there. But, it's, yeah. How do you think going forward the Democrats will deal with the splintering of the base? Much like Republicans have economic conservatives versus fundies that have diverged. We now have Dems splitting along lines of left moderates and people who want socialized healthcare, etc. I don't know. The next election is going to be like real crazy, I think. Oh yeah, maybe Kalec. Do you think the news organizations will man up a bit more when it comes to debates for 2020? I hope, but probably not. Definitely not. But we can always hope. But don't hope too much. You might hurt yourself. What do you think of the UN's Agenda 2030? I don't even know what that means. What is the UN's Agenda for 2030? Just wanted to stop by and say I super respect you, Destiny. There are so many idiots out there, and it's great to hear you. Thanks for being smart in this dumbass world. Wow, thanks, buddy. Be careful, though. I say a lot of really dumb shit sometimes. Listen, if I ever say anything and you guys think it's a real interest, you're like, whoa, my God, Destiny's insight on that is so good. Go wiki it. Just wiki it, okay? I say a lot of shit that could be fucking wrong, okay? Be careful. Don't ever, like, hinge off of, God, oh my God, my biggest, like, cringeworthy moment is, like, if you guys, like, cite some shit that I say when you're, like, in a debate against somebody else and you, like, have no idea. Don't let that happen, okay? What is this game? What's up, Greek God X? We're talking about politics. We're talking about NATO's position in the Middle East, Greek God X. What you want to talk? Or in Eastern Europe? Yeah. Where's the pic? Where's the picture at, guys? Trust no one. Not even yourself. Fuck, I fucked it up. You know what I'm getting at. The problem with Destiny is he just talks very fast when he's not certain about facts so that people can't jump in. What? If I say something wrong, feel free to call me out on it. I could be wrong about whether or not China or Russia was actually or the USSR, I should say, was actually a communist country. It's possible that maybe they were. I'm not sure. But every time I've seen somebody make that, here's what happens. Okay, this is why I'm more likely to believe that they weren't communist countries. Here's how I see these arguments usually play out online. Somebody will say, "Oh, well, you like communism? How did that work for the USSR?" And then somebody will go, "Hey, the USSR wasn't actually communist." And then someone will come in and they'll type like a paragraph and they'll go, "Well, actually, if you look at this definition, they actually were communist." Then somebody will come back with like 15 pages on why it wasn't so I'm more inclined to believe the guy that puts in the effort, and that seems to be like the norm. People are like, well, technically, or like actually, like if you look at the definition of communism, how communism functions, you can actually see that the way that the leadership, handled itself during this is that these systems are more akin to this. So I don't know. I could be wrong, but like I see a lot of text coming out from those guys that say they weren't communists. So I'm more inclined to believe that. Okay, this is my decision-making process sometimes. So be careful. This is what I mean when I say be careful. Does it bother you that cucksters call you out for doing slimy Steve debate tactics without providing an example? Yeah, sometimes. It's actually really weird. I feel like I want to say that I feel like I'm in high school, but I really can't say that because I could only point to like sitcoms. Nobody ever made fun of anybody in high school for like being smart or a nerd, or at least that wasn't a thing in my high school. Maybe because I went to a private high school, I'm not sure. We still had jocks and shit, but like I was friends with like a lot of the wrestlers and stuff. Maybe that's just, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to like jerk myself up. Maybe because I was like funny, and yeah, I guess like with humor, I can reach like different groups of people. Maybe that was a thing. I'm not sure, but this is like the first time in my life dealing with the skeptic community where people make fun of me for being like well prepared for a debate, for instance, right? When somebody like makes something like the whole like Destiny uses note cards, or like Destiny like makes like a 20-page outline. Like what a fucking loser.
16 months still waiting for Senpei to notice.
I've noticed you, buddy. I love you. Like that's very weird to me that people make fun of me for being like, I say well read, and it's not even like, this is what happens when people like ask me if I'm well read. Like if so, like for instance, like this debate, like was the USSR a communist country? This is what I'll do. Was USSR communist? Reddit, ask history. And this is how I'll do my research. Like literally.
Subbing, buddy.
Thanks for subbing, buddy. So like this is what I'll do. Were they communist? They were communist in the sense that it is commonly used today, but that's not how Marx intended it. Today it is used for any country led by a communist party. To Marx, it meant a society where everyone was equal, where governments had withered away and capital was owned equitably by all, working by the rule of from each according to their ability to each according to their need. Communist parties are so named because they seek to work towards this end. Describing them as socialist, however, is fair. Socialist societies are defined by the fact that industry and capital are owned by labor or representatives thereof. In the case of the Soviet Union, the government claimed to be representing labor. The amount to which they actually did can be debated, but I personally would describe the Soviet Union as socialist. So here you go. We can get the USSR as the... But like, even just like reading, like if you read, I'll give you, you want my Hugh, after the big bio lecture means can we dive into communism? Fuck no. If you want my big secret to being real smart on the internet, here it is, okay? I'll give you 2 big tips, okay? Number 1 is when somebody links an article, just read more than the headline, okay?
After the bio lecture memes, can we dive into communism?
So you'll know more than 95% of the people on the internet about an article if you read more than the headline. So that's the first section, okay? The second section is if somebody says something that you're not familiar with, go to Wikipedia and like read about it. And then that's it. That's my big tips for being a big brain person. This will put you ahead of 95% of people on the internet. And apparently even some people in academia who have undergrads, I guess. Like this is your big brain tip of the day, okay? It's not that hard to do. Or just listen to me, I guess. There you go. I'll take the Rush Limbaugh approach. Can you come up with a better name for the skeptic community, like maybe anti-feminist? Oh, sometimes I call them anti-SJW community. Or you can call them the septic community. I like that one. Makes them real mad sometimes. Because it's not really that clever, but they get real mad if you act like it's clever. There's some mind gamey shit there. I think you're right about nearly everything except about your thoughts on Ryan Dawson. I think he's a genius with photographic memory. Remember when Ryan Dawson said that Trump would get us out of the Middle East and wouldn't be a warmonger, and then Trump went and like fucking bombed that Syrian base? That didn't work out too well, did it? If I subbed you on DGG, well, let me change my name. Send me an email and I can change your name, buddy. How big will your new Twitter account get? I don't know, dude. I'm still waiting to see if it got banned. I'll have you guys like spam report it in like a day or 2 and see if it works. Here you go. I'll link it in chat one more time. Can we talk about Israel and the fact that it lost an F-16 to a Syrian S-200? I don't know. Huh. I'm not a big fan of Israel. Which is funny because a lot of the people say that I'm funded by Israelis. That's actually really funny to me that I'm part of like the Jewish conspiracy theory. But I've always taken like a huge anti-Israeli stance, so I don't know where that meme comes from. Yeah, Aiden and GF still try to push that I'm Jewish or that I'm funded by Jews or something. Oh, somebody mentioned something earlier. Knowing how to research and look up reference information is a huge deal, and it's always overlooked in high school education. This is actually very true, or at least it was in my education. I know a few other people. I can only speak anecdotally about this because I don't know what the data is. But it seems like a lot of people have a lot of trouble, like, looking up information and like reading stats and reading charts and like understanding like what a stat or a chart tells you or something. Like a lot of people have a lot of trouble with that. Yeah, that's not good.
Destiny, here's your monthly Twitch Prime shekels.
Thanks.
Keep telling everyone that you don't like Israel so they don't suspect anything.
Thanks. I thought you were Jewish, aren't you? I don't know if you're trolling or not, but no, I'm not. I remember like back in high school, even in high school, did they ever do this? I don't know if they do this anymore, but even in high school, they're like, okay, guys, we're going to do research. Now, because we want to learn how to do real research, you need 6 sources for this research project, okay? Now, only 2 can come from the internet, okay? 2 of them have to be from a magazine. 2 of them have to be from an encyclopedia or something. Like, it's like people are like, oh God. And then I remember the classes that we took for like good data analysis, you know, like you can never trust information from a .com. That can be ran by anybody, and .nets are always horribly wrong. But if it's from a .org, you know that it's real good, and .edus are always correct. Holy shit. That was the extent of my information technology classes in fucking school. Greek wanted to ask you questions about the guidelines when they were first announced. Maybe he could talk if he wants to. Oh, if he's here, sure. God damn it. Are you serious? Lily, why? Did you got to interact with different forms of media in a critical way? But we got to move into the future, dog. How many people are getting a fucking magazine? And I find so much shit. Like, if you think that I'm relatively smart or somewhat intelligent, right? I don't get any of my information from books. Now, that's not to say that books can't give you good information, but like, there is a plethora of information out there on the internet. Most people would be so much better if they just knew how to find information on the internet. Like, Jesus Christ. Ugh. You look like a Magic the Gathering player. You're going into the new Magic the Gathering online card game. What? No. Do you consider yourself a postmodernist? I don't think so. But I'm not sure. I would have to look. Postmodernism basically centers around the idea that the hard... This is like my very, very poor understanding of it. Although, to be fair, nobody seems to know what the fuck any of it is. But my very poor understanding of postmodernism, because I guess it doesn't affect music much, or at least it didn't seem to, or I didn't study far enough for it to start to, is postmodernism, it seems to be that we spent all of this time building up these Enlightenment ideals for these ultimate ideas in ways that we can ultimately structure society. We know what truth is. We know what art is. We know what government is. We know how everything should be. And then postmodernism basically comes along and it attempts to deconstruct all of those ideas, where it's like, well, actually, you don't know anything about truth. And nothing about structure is necessarily real, and we need to turn and we need to re-question all of these institutions. That seems to be like the kind of the feeling I get of like, what is postmodernism? I could be totally off on that, but that's just kind of the that's just kind of the feel I get. So like, in terms of like, am I a postmodernist? Probably not in the strict sense, but like, every new movement will inform a current generation's ideas, right? Like, if that makes sense, I guess. Right, like that like, so any, like, if postmodernism is a sufficiently popular movement, some of those postmodernist ideas will be reincorporated into societal thought, whether you want it to or not, right? Do you realize how irrational your dismissal of socialism is? It has been I don't care, dude. I don't care. I'm sorry. You can write a subreddit post about it. I just don't care. It just has no relevance to anything in my country right now. We're never having a socialist party. We're never going to vote on socialist policy. We can talk about policies through the paradigm of a capitalist system, but talking about anything related to socialism is so boring. I'm sorry. I know you love socialism. Maybe it's the best thing in the world. Go write a post on my subreddit about it, okay? Agenda 2030 is the UN's plan to basically end poverty in all forms ever by 2030. Oh, I mean, if they can do it, that'd be sick. Lily messaged me and then went AFK. You have a communist party in the U.S. We probably have a Jedi party in the U.S. Okay, I'm talking about people that have a real shot at winning elections. Isn't it absurd when you say people have no free will? Then you talk about how we should do something to help others. How would you be able to do anything if you have no free will? I'll let you think about that one on your own, buddy. You can figure it out, maybe. Social democracy is not impossible, though. It'd be cool to see you talk to someone informed on the economic thought that is more... Yeah, okay. I'll do it in the future, okay? If Greg wants to chat, we can. I'm not sure what we're chatting about, but if he wants to, sure. Boom. Huh. What is your sense about U.S. occupying Syrian territory? What? I don't think we ever officially did we? Am I totally wrong on that? Did the U.S. ever have any official involvement in Syria? Ever wish you were born earlier or later, like maybe in 2100 or something? It kind of sucks. You can always learn about what came before you, but you can't see what came after you since you died. Well, I mean, if you were born in 2100, wouldn't you want to be born in 2200? We have troops in northeast Syria? Well, like from Iraq? Like that moved west after Mosul or something? Do we really hold on. I haven't followed this in a while. Intelligence U.S. troops to stay in Syria beyond battle with ISIS. American troops remain in Syria long after their fight against the Islamic State to ensure that neither Iran nor President Bashar al-Assad of Syria takes over the areas that have been newly liberated. Whoa, this is some... Liberated? For who? This is from January 17th. Staying in Syria, Mr. Tillerson. How does Ryan Dawson feel about this? Staying in Syria, Mr. Tillerson said, will help ensure that the Trump administration does not repeatedly describe as mistakes of former President Barack Obama, who withdrew troops from Iraq before the extremist threat was doused and failed to stabilize Libya after NATO airstrikes. We cannot allow history to repeat itself in Syria. ISIS is one foot in the grave by maintaining American military presence in Syria until the... Why don't we ever talk to the people that fund them, like our Saudi allies or our Sunni allies? Lily is now playing the Jackbox Party Pack 4. What? Okay, good night. I'm so lost right now. Do you know that Turkey has invaded Afrin in Syria? I don't know what Afrin means. I think Turkey's problem... Turkey's problem with Syria, I think, was that Turkey didn't want the Kurdish people in Turkey to become buddy-buddy with the Kurdish people in Syria, and maybe the Kurdish people in Iraq, that especially with the Syrian the PKK in Turkey and the YPG in Syria. Turkey didn't want those dudes to become too buddy-buddy because Turkey doesn't like Kurdish dudes because the Kurdish people in Turkey are kind of fucking crazy. So I think that's why, because Turkey moved south, I think, into the northern Syrian area to occupy some territory, I think. I don't know if that's still going on or not. All my information about this is outdated by like half a year because I haven't looked into this shit in a long time. Kurds are like discount Jews. Everyone hates them. Yeah, kind of. But some Kurds are kind of chill and some Kurds are kind of crazy, right? Like the Peshmerga Kurdish dudes in Iraq are kind of like pretty chill, kind of, right? Like chillish. Like don't they kind of live like symbiotically with the Iraqi government? They're usually like pretty chill. They don't want them to create their own country. Well, yeah, Iraq doesn't want the Kurds to create their own country, but the Kurds want their own country. But they give them like they have like the Kurds are like autonomous in Iraq, right? The Kurds sided with the U.S. and Israel. Now the U.S. cannot protect them from their NATO ally Turkey and lets them get slaughtered. Well, like, I don't think the U.S. has ever sided with the Kurdish people in... Like, the Kurds are not all the same, right? Like, the Kurdish people in Iraq are not the Kurdish people in Turkey, who are not the Kurdish people in Syria. I don't think the United States has ever defended the PKK's presence in Turkey. I could be wrong on that. Whereas we are pretty chill with the Kurdish people in Iraq. But even the Iraqis, I thought, were pretty, even at least, aside from the whole Gulf War shit, the Kurdish people in Iraq were usually pretty chill, right? That they have their own autonomous region and... All Kurds want their Kurdistan. Everybody wants... Assyrians want their own country. Listen, everybody wants their own country, right? Is he done with LOL? Yeah, I need to sleep. Jesus Christ. We still have people in Afghanistan and Syria. Thank you, Trump, for getting us out of everywhere. This has angered Turkey because it sees an armed Kurdish population on a southern border as a huge security issue. Well, yeah, of course. Turkey doesn't want a thriving Kurdish population because Turkey fucking hates the Kurdish people that live in Turkey. In general, I believe that's true, right? Like, I'm pretty sure that, just based on what I've read, I could be wrong, but I get the impression that Iraqi Kurds, the Peshmerga, and the Iraqi government are pretty cool with each other. Turkey, though, fucking hates the Kurdish people that live in Turkey, and the PKK in Turkey fucking hates Turkey as well. Like, the Peshmerga don't do, like, terror attacks and shit on normal Iraqi citizens, whereas the PKK, I think, does on Turkish people. But I could be wrong on that. Holy shit, I could be wrong on this. That's just the impression that I get. Why the fuck do you value the U.S. Army not being anywhere? Because our mission in Syria is fucked. I don't know what the fuck we're doing in Syria. Our mission in Syria is really fucked. And I don't know what the fuck is going on in Afghanistan. Maybe anti-Taliban shit still. But our mission in Syria needed to be over a long time ago. We should have tucked our tail between our legs and left. We failed in getting rid of Bashar al-Assad. We failed in that. He's still going to be there. He's not leaving. Russia is directly involved. China sends fucking help to Assad. He's not leaving. We should have just fucking left it. We did so much damage to the whole fucking world trying to keep further that conflict. Holy shit. Like, you could almost blame the United States for Brexit in a very fucking weird-ass roundabout way. Like the whole Syria failed state meme into the massive immigration shit, into the massive anti-immigration sentiments, into the massive anti-immigration sentiment that fueled Brexit, right? Like, I don't know. We did, Syria, we lost Syria. That shit is fucked. We should just leave and just get the fuck out and let them figure their own shit out, because we fucked it so fucking hard. Go back to Iraq, help them get their shit sorted so that we don't get another meme going on there. I don't know what the fuck is happening in Afghanistan. I don't know what exists in that country right now or how that works. That's a really ignorant statement to say. I don't mean that it's like a huge shithole, but I'm just not sure what the mission is right there. But so what? Leave Assad to just keep killing his people? If that's what Assad wants to do, then fucking let him do it. Fuck it, dude. If the people want to rebel or whatever, then they can rebel. If there's a human rights violation, then we can go in with the UN, but not unilaterally. We're not there. Hold on. We're not in fucking Syria
this
because
video
Assad
X2
kills his
on the
people.
Kurds.
I'm sorry. I can't even believe I just tried to defend that straw man. Let me back up. The United States is not in Syria because we give a fuck about Syrians. Please don't delude yourself into thinking that the United States, firstly, cares about brown people anywhere. Don't delude yourself into thinking that the U.S. cares about brown people fucking anywhere, okay? We don't, okay? That is not the mission in Syria, is to save brown people. If we cared about brown people, we would look to the south of our own fucking country, okay? Or to any one of the African countries, that, especially sub-Saharan, that need our fucking help. Or to any one of the million fucking Middle Eastern countries that are getting fucked by crazy fucking shit. The civil war, or the crazy civil war shit going on in Southeast Gulf Peninsula. Is that Yemen? I don't remember if... northwest of that, Lebanon. I don't know if that place is still fucked or not. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about any of the people in Syria. Okay, we want to fuck with Syria because we want Assad gone, because Assad is very close to Putin. That's why we care about Syria.
Check out records updates from back to 2015 with sources.
Gotcha. I'll check it out when I got to. Yeah, we want to get rid of Assad, okay? And we want somebody to step up who's pro-US. That's what we want in Syria. We want Assad to go, and we want a new leader that likes the United States. That's what we want. That's what we want. Yeah, that's what we want. But that didn't happen. The what is it? The SDF, and then all of the million other different fucking groups that were fighting alongside. I don't know. There's like 50 different groups. We're not leaving Syria. We control their oil, water, and most of their agriculture. If we can't control Syria itself, we will cripple them. We have control right now over Syrian oil. Is that true? I thought we were only in the northeast part of the... Oh, I guess, but the part where... Those are the parts where ISIS had overtaken some of their oil wells. But we can't... There's no way that we can keep control over it, Yankee, because I don't think the U.S. is ever going to step up. Like, just imagine the political climate, right? There's no way that the U.S. starts to put troops on the ground to defend our Syrian territory, whatever little bit we have, right? That's never going to happen. And I feel like once all the messy shit is cleaned up, Assad and Putin will turn their eyes to anything that the U.S. holds, right? And that'll escalate into something. There's no way that the United States, like, I feel like that's a bluff that could be called really easily. There's no way that the U.S. goes back to the Middle East in the next 5 or 10 years to fight a weird-ass random fucking war in Syria. There's no way. We just bombed Assad defending our oil. I don't know. I guess, I don't know. They just... U.S. airstrike killed about 100 Syrian troops after they launched an unprovoked attack against a military base used by American-led coalition. Where do our planes fly out of for these attacks? Are these air bases in Iraq that we're flying out of, or... The U.S. airstrike killed 100 Syrian troops after they launched an unprovoked attack against a military base used by American-led coalition forces battling the... I love the framing of this. I love the narrative of this. So, in their own country, Syrians are attacking us. I don't understand why. And so, by the way, we own part of the land in another country, and the people there are attacking totally unprovoked. I don't know why. It's crazy shit. I love the phrasing of this. Even our left-leaning news sources. U.S., Middle East. Oh yeah, no, that's true. Our Turkey is right there. You're right. U.S. Central Command said the strikes were launched in self-defense after Sunni's 500 tactics began what appeared to be a coordinated assault on the headquarters of the U.S.-backed SDF, Syrian Democratic Forces. Syria's official state-run news organization confirmed the deaths Tuesday and labeled the strike as an aggression and a new massacre. The U.S. doesn't own the land; the SDF does. But the United States works with the SDF, right? Like, we do a lot of training and shit with our special forces and everybody, right? Like, We have a deconfliction zone with Russia. This is an unprovoked attack. Well, the idea is probably to try to remove the SDF from this area, Yankee, right? I imagine they're probably trying to reclaim these oil fields or whatever territory is being controlled. Do you approve of Assad's chemical attacks against his own people? I mean, not really. That's pretty shit.
Can you
Oh.
please do up?
Are you awake right now?
Yes, I'm awake.
Awake
Start.
enough for these games? Are you sure?
Even
Yeah?
just start.
Ooh. Spunky. So if I just recommend you like really cute games, will you always just like buy an animal from the game, or was Temmie special, or what?
What?
If I recommend you a game and it has like a cute animal in it, will you try to buy the animal in real life?
I'm not sure what you're trying to.
Did you just play Undertale and then buy Temmie, or what? I don't understand.
Oh, no. The name doesn't have. I didn't choose to name Temmie because of Undertale.
Oh.
That was a coincidence, though. It was like, it just fit. But that wasn't the reason.
Wait.
I was aware of it, but that wasn't the reason.
Really?
Yes. Do you want to know the story?
Can I get a drink and then you can tell me, okay? I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I
I'll
missed
just
this.
tell your stream while you're gone.
No, because I want to hear the story.
Okay.
Do you promise you're not going to tell while I'm gone?
I promise I won't tell.
If you tell it, I'm going to be so fucking mad, Lily. I'm going to do some
What's
terms
the
of
difference?
service.
You're mad every fucking
I'll be
day.
right
That's
back.
not a really good threat, you know? If you tell your stream, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. It's like you're angry every day. Like, it's like, is that supposed to scare me or something? That's actually so funny. It's like, if you tell the stream, I'm gonna do exactly what I do to you every single day, which is be angry and be toxic. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so funny. I just drilled Haas. I'm sorry, it's just of all the threats you could have made, like, chose that one. Jesus Christ. Oh, alright. Oof. Alright. Are you there? Oh, you're probably AFK. Alright, cool. Okay. I'm so fucking angry. Ah, look at me. I'm Steven Bonelli the second. Look at me rage at my chat. Ah, I hate all of you. But I love you guys. But I hate all of you. Chat doesn't know shit. And then just gotta get that out of my system. Bloop, bloop. Oh shit, he doesn't like push to talk. I better take that off. Lest he get really angry at me. Wouldn't want that. You guys have to listen to me though. Oh no, if he's not here, I'm gonna be so angry. I'm actually gonna be so angry if he doesn't accept this queue. Oh my god, he's not gonna be here. Don't tell me he's not going to be here. Are you serious? God, oh my, I just want to play one game. I'm gonna play piano. Oh no, I can't hear my piano sound. That's so unfortunate. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Is he back yet? Play the Sans fight music. Not, oh my god, how long does it take for him to get water? Very interesting how long it takes. Do 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 do. Can you play Muffet's theme? Greater Dog's theme? Actually, really don't know. Can you play Chopsticks? Hold on. Oh my god, my setup is so janky. Test, test, I think. Do you know Remember Me from Coco? Unfortunately, he's taking forever. Why does he take forever? Do I know Chopin's Raindrop? No, I don't. Hmm.
Lily, what are you doing right now?
Oh, you took so
Okay,
long.
listen, I'm sorry. My parents are here for literally like 3 more hours and they want to chat. Are you gonna stream? Can I host you or?
Oh, you're leaving.
Yeah, well, I have to for like 20 or 30 minutes, so.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's good. It's fine.
Do you want to stream or?
Yeah, sure. I'll stream by myself.
Okay.
Well, bye.
I'll host you, okay? Goodbye, Lily.
Thanks. We will play next time.
Someday, maybe. We'll see.
Alright.
If you ever want to again, you know, I'm always here when you want to. I know that you don't usually, but, you know. We'll get the Temmie story next time, okay? Okay, I love you guys. I will be back tomorrow. Be careful. Ripperino, cappuccino, pappuccino, cappuccino, mappuccino, cappuccino, al Pacino, my dudes.